Testing. 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 Alright, so at least I can hear myself. Siri bot is there. Okay, how about dire dogs? On epic settings, right? Everything is epic. I can't get it to look better than it is now, according to the stats. Another game I couldn't play was the Oblivion Remastered. I don't know what the hell happened there. I should have been able to, it just didn't want to. We'll take a look and see how smooth Night Rain can be, and maybe we'll give Elden Ring a little bit of love as well. You know, we'll see. I just wanted to try a few different games and see how well it can do. And I really hope that the Elder Scrolls Oblivion Remastered is something that I can start modding. Hey Blurred Girl, welcome to the stream. So I'm just gonna test something. I still have the drag to moderate. Cool. I don't know if that was something that was set up by what's it called again? 7 something. I think maybe it was an extension that allowed me to do and moderate things a little easier. Music is louder than my speech. Oh shit! Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Right, okay. See, here are you guys, right? This is you. Ooh, I need to adjust this so that it hits the proper channels. See, this is why we stream, right? New PC, gotta test out all of this stuff. Is that better? Am I okay now? Yeah. No, because I took the music and I put the volume down quite a bit on the music, but I didn't keep in mind that the settings on OBS, which is the program that I use to stream with, had all of the desktop audio set to just extreme, right? So that's so that's a thing. Also, there are no question. Do you guys have access to eggs at the moment? I don't think you do. Did you redeem an egg? Actually, you did maybe redeem egg. Thank you, Itchy. Because I need to check that because no egg. Okay, you didn't get an egg. I also need to reinstall all the alerts and all of that stuff. Well, Ruka redeemed egg. Viewer egg. You can't throw an egg though. You can't throw an egg because I don't think that has been on. Since I had to log into Twitch on my new PC, I had to, it's been a while, right? So I didn't remember any of my passwords. Not a singular one. And when I had to reset my passwords, all of the different add-ons that I have on Twitch, it just fell to the wayside. They're gone. So I have to re-enable them. And I'll be honest, not entirely certain how to do that. Let's see. There's a button for charity. Ooh, there's a button for extensions. Okay, all right. My extensions. Viewer attack. Component. Okay, now that's fine. Configure this extension. That's fine, but how do I put it back on top? I don't need to uninstall it. What I need is the viewer attack link, so I can put it on my. Okay, I'll use authorize. On my new. I need to set it on my new PC. Mass attack volume. I'll actually put that down quite a bit because that one went crazy. Yeah. So that's what we're doing now. We're just testing out some stuff. So now that's all well and good. But how? Set as component 1. Set as component 2. Set as overlay 1. It is activated. It does say that it's activated. Channel point set streamer. And okay, I'll click the tutorial. Copy the browser below. Oh, copy URL. Oh, that's not too bad. All right. Let me just add a browser source. Boom. No, that's the wrong thing to do. Viewer attack. Okay. URL is going to be what we have there. I think that's good. Yeah, that does seem like it's solid. Why is it like this? Why can't it be like that? That's weird. That's weird. No, that's supposed to be... It's supposed to be standard. Alright, whatever. There, guys, I think I may have fixed it. I'm making a chocolate cheesecake. Are you, Yurichi? Hello, Days Divided. Welcome to the stream. How's the new personal computer? So the only game that I have really tried is Arc Raiders. Arc Raiders I could not run earlier because I don't know why. It just didn't want to. My computer is old, beat up, you know. It doesn't have what it used to. Oh, you had another kid. Well, congratulations. Fatherhood must be rough. How does Bloodborne run? You say that, but I have Bloodborne on my other computer. I got some help from church to run it. All right. Now, can someone that has an abundance of eggs, who are not afraid of losing an egg, try to throw an egg on screen? A lot of people just redeemed eggs. Did you throw? I could hear the sound effect. I can't see it. Don't throw more eggs. Oh, no, there it is. Oh, what the fuck? Why are the eggs so weird? Guys, stop throwing eggs. Ah. 1920 by 1080. Oh, crap. All right. Hey, perplexing. All right, let's try one more egg. If you would be so kind, let's see if that actually worked out. That looked good, didn't it? That looked good. Yes. Okay. So eggs have returned. Very good. I might take a look at what else that we can that we can get. I know a lot of people love the eggs. I'm gonna take another look and see what we can. Maybe we can add some custom things. Like, how about a brain? How about we have a brain that we can throw and brain matter just drips down screen? I think that sounds delicious. Back to work. Oh, all right, darling, go back to work. All right. That's fine. So we fixed one problem. What else did I have? I need... Oh, I know what I need. I need a application audio capture. We're going to call that game audio. For now, we don't need any of that. Better make it a small brain, because, well, yeah, it's got to be a smaller brain, of course. Let's just, okay, here's what we're going to do. Let's play a little bit of Oblivion. A little bit of Oblivion. A little bit of Oblivion, all right? Let's see how good it looks. Because I remember it earlier. It was impossible for us to do anything outside of the, what do we call it? The prison. In the open world, it was terrible. You guys can't hear this, but it is... my PC is making a lot of noise. Also, according to OBS, encoding overloaded. Am I still here? Am I still streaming? Okay. Loud and clear. That's good. Maybe we shouldn't have turned off the music, because staring at this for a little while would be boring. I'll just turn it back on. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Also, guys, here's some fun life updates. So, the other day we were gonna go to a viewing and look at the house. Now, while we were on the viewing, people started bidding on a different house that we were interested in. And the people who bid came in fairly low, and the bid was accepted, right? So here's the fun thing. I don't know exactly what it's called in English, but we have the right of purchase. So we can basically just swoop in, pay what the other people bid, and then take the house. Because we have... my mom has been an active member of that HOA for... it's not an HOA specifically, but it's kind of sort of equivalent, right? But she's a member of that HOA for about... since 82. And since she's my mom, she can give me her place in line. And so anybody who wants to buy that house would have to stand in line for 38 years. I bet you're not wrong, Loodles. I said this to my wife, actually. I invaded the house purchase, and the bidders must be so mad. Yeah, absolutely. No, don't get me wrong. I think they would be very mad. I feel a little bad for them, quite frankly. I do. I feel a little bad for them. But that feeling quickly dissipates when I move in. Now, of course, this purchase has to be... We'll find out in 1 week whether or not there's somebody else with a higher number in the queue. Horrible part is they know where you live. Well, to be fair, we were actually very quick about it. We were very quick about the purchase, the pre-purchase thing, so that they wouldn't be sitting there and waiting for the bad news for forever, right? Because I remember when I bought my apartment, my wife and I, we had to sit there for a week and like, is somebody else going to buy the house? Is somebody else going to buy the house? And luckily, nobody bought, well, the apartment, the condo. Nobody bought the condo. Is this something it does every single time it loads? Shaders preloading. I suppose... I don't know. Do you like it as much as the one you were talking about the other day? So it had... This one definitely is more valuable because it's a much larger space. This one has one extra... No, this one has 1, 2, 3 extra rooms. This one has 3 extra rooms, which is really nice. Which means that not only do I get a gaming room, my wife get a room for her art, but we also have like a washroom, storage, and we got another one. We have a guest room. That's super cool, right? Now, here's the thing. I don't know if I showed you this house on stream. I'll just show it to you, I think. Well, I'm gonna open it up somewhere. Gonna try not to try not to show the address, although I'm not super afraid of anybody seeing my address here. I'm doxing myself. So let me show you. Let me show you this, because it's a townhouse. So it's the house on the end here. It's pretty nice. Outside here, it looks a little boring. The other place looked better from the outside. But this is closer to the stores, so it's slightly better for us. This is a 10-minute store outside of, a few walks and such. Still just another picture of the house. There's a school, not that I need it, but also, this is the house we purchased. The house right there is where I grew up as a kid. So I used to go down this road, go this road all the way here. This is a little walkway, all the way to the school that's over here. That lake is beautiful. Yes, and there's a nice nature walk road thingy. Nature path, yeah. But let's not get to the inside. Here's the back side. I don't understand. There's a little storage area. I don't understand why the people didn't remove this shit right here when they were taking pictures of it. I suppose the lady who owns this was a little old. You're doxing us. They can't see the address, and even if they did, I mean, what are they gonna do? SWAT us in Norway? But it's a nice little area. Also, music is a bit loud. I'll just put it down a little bit, because the music is in the game inside of the... I can't turn it down quite yet. Hey, Erliard! Are you geoguessing connoisseur now? No, this is where I live. Or where I might live. It is... We still don't know whether or not we are going to get this area, this townhouse, but it's very likely, so we'll see within a week. I will be a little disappointed though, because it is, I mean, they would have to have stood in line for quite some time. Anyways, shut up, Overlord Fireclaw. There's a nice little path from the outside to the backside. That's nice. Here's the entrance. And as you can see, the colors here are a problem. And that is going to be very thematic throughout the pictures that I'm going to show you right now. And my wife is just standing next to me and she's smiling. She knows. Anyways, this is not great. None of these colors go together. I think on the color wheel, these are just very uncomplimentary colors. Yeah, painting will fix this. But even so, why? Why? What was the thought process? And it get worse. Speaking of colors, there's no color here. This is all naked wood, which some people enjoy. Norwegians love it particularly. I'm not a big fan unless it's like a cabin, right? But again, we can fix that with a little bit of paint. And also, there's a little Harry Potter nook underneath the stairs. So, we don't know what we would do with that, but it's still fine. Maybe... Maybe make it into a little reading nook or something. Next picture up, this is from a different angle. This is a closet. This area right here, this door right here, leads into what would be my room. This door right here, you can't see it, but this door will lead into the bathroom. I know what you could use, could do with that. Adopt a child and put them under the stairs. Yellow and blue can work if you want to live out your Wallpoint fantasies. Yellow and blue is not nice colors to have on the wall unless you're doing I don't know, an amusement park. This area right here is actually leading to more storage, which is very nice. I wish there was a door there. When I grew up in the other house that looks identical to this, there was a door. Also, yeah, now the music was a little loud on my ears as well. So, here's the living room and the dining area. And as you can see, this is pretty cool though, because they skipped the loft, and the ceiling here is, you know, right up against the roof. Eliard, are you Swedish? Do I have to fight you now? Look, on the flag it works beautifully, right? That's not a problem. But I would not want to... Making pastel, I could see them work a little bit, but, you know... Is it pretty common to have a living room upstairs in Norway? You know, thinking about it... Not like this, I think. Not like this. I think this is a little bit of a unique situation. Oh, Ukraine and not Sweden, but we'll gladly duel you to death for 5 gifted. Well, we might get to it later, Eliard, but I did download Elden Ring, but, you know, I gotta focus on my new PC first, because that's what we're doing here today. I got a new PC, and I'm kind of testing it with a lot of different games that I couldn't play before, because my old PC was just not doing its thing. Had someone show up at my apartment when we were selling our house? Very awkward. What happened to you, Overlord Fireclaw? Anyways, so as you can see, this wall, fine. It's white, it's okay. Ceiling can just be like that. Again, there's so much fucking naked wood right there. This door, I think, has been there from the 80s, right? Not fantastic. But this here would be the living room, and this here would be the dining area. And there's a nice little wood oven right there. I kind of think it looks like an old man. An old man with a nose ring. A different angle. We'll make this nice. I don't have a TV, so I'm not entirely certain what I would do here. Maybe we could add a nice little... What's it called? You know, the big white sheet that we can project movies onto. What's it called? Chat? You're supposed to help me! Those woods, those put out a tremendous amount of heat, though. They do, and it's nice to have heat. A whiteboard? No, a canvas! Didn't need your help. Didn't need your help. We can put up a canvas and maybe have a projector, and we'll have, like, big movies on the wall. Basically, was a very aggressive bidder. Showed up with his wife, maybe? Politely told him to fuck off. He was an asshole. I think all of that stuff goes... Well, we can sell privately. We can do that here in Norway, but we just chose to go through a realtor, and then they deal with all of that. Get one of those 119-inch TVs lost. Very unnecessary. I mean, the house seems pretty nice, almost as nice as a Finnish prison. Norwegian prisons are pretty nice as well. My dad was a prison guard before he decided to retire. Of course, I say prison guard, but that might give people the wrong idea. You know, if you're a prison guard in Norway, you are also working as a social worker. Basically, you're just more specialized. Here's the bathroom. The bathroom is the most modern-looking thing in the whole entire building. And if there's one thing that is going to be good-looking and functional when you move into a house, I think I would have to choose that to be the bathroom. Because, you know, you don't want to have any issues with any pipes and any of that other shit. It's small-ish, perhaps, but there's enough size. There's enough. I didn't pay attention to this, but there's enough shelves for my wife to put her stuff in. So it was a tutor in a kindergarten for adults. Kinda. Here's a bathroom. I don't understand why she loves having, like, orange around. Yeah, I'd be blinded every day walking into that room. Here's the thing, though. Here's the thing. That room is not that white. I know. Because when I sold the condo, my kitchen looked way more white than it was. They're basically up the contrast on this area. And while it's not as shiny and white in real life, it's still pretty solid and pretty good. Where's the sauna? No sauna, I'm afraid. Although we could put one in. Toilet. This is connected to the kitchen, which is going to be one of the worst things that you have ever seen in your entire life. Were the previous owners boomers? Yeah. Yes. Yes. They were. The lady definitely looked like she was in her 60s when they were selling. Yeah. Look, the house looks like it was decorated by a blind, brain-damaged man stuck in the 70s. Even though the building was built in 82. Oh, hi, Jared. I hate you, but welcome. Is this the house you bought me last? No. I'll show the house I'll show where you can live later on. I just want to show everybody the most horrific thing that you'll see all day, and that would be the kitchen. You have mustard yellow together with dried anal blood red. It is unpleasant. It is not nice. Why? How can anybody live like this? I would have projectile vomited every single time I entered this area, and I would not get used to it. Diarrhea decor is perhaps the most brilliant way that I have ever heard this being put, Eliard. Jesus Christ. Maybe they were colorblind. They must have seen things in black and white. Because this is bad. That being said, we can fix it with paint. Looks like somebody's been smoking in that kitchen for 40 years. Yeah. But you can't... Yeah, no, we can remodel. It's fine. One of the reasons why this place went so cheap is that despite it being a very good house, you know, the bones of it, there's no big issues with plumbing, with the electricity, or anything like that. Nothing that would require immediate action, except for the painting of the kitchen. The house itself looks very dated. It looks very dated. That nicotine yellow did not look good. maybe Azrael. Maybe when I go to live there, I'll just start cleaning the walls and I'll discover that it's all just nicotine smoke and the walls underneath are actually white. I kid you not, when my parents bought their current home, the kitchen was eerily similar to this. It was the first thing to get renovated. Well, I think it will be the same thing here, Talon. Maybe we'll start out with the bedroom. Because the bedroom, you know, sleeping somewhere that's comfortable is probably a lot more important. But, yeah, no. My wife's family work in real estate. They say that it's the worst shoot they've seen. It's the worst shoot they've seen in a while. This, you mean? What I'm showing you right now? It's awful. It's awful. It's so bad. Yeah, oh yeah, well... Thank you for the input. This is awful. Again, though. So, a little bit of elbow grease, a little bit of paint. We can fix this. It just means you're both going to put your stamp on it, and you'll have a move budget. Yes, it does, in fact, help the budget. This is the downstairs bedroom. It's supposed to be a bedroom, but... basically where they've taken the picture is supposed to be the doorway. But they have removed the wall. So it's kind of like an open solution, which my wife absolutely hates. But this is going to be my wife's room, simply because you have some big windows there, so she can sit here and do her drawings and her art. As a fun family activity. My wife and I will film it, and we'll do one of those painting montages where you do like do, we're painting together, do, and then I'll dip my finger in the paint and I'll bop her on the nose, and she'll be mad, and she'll take the paintbrush and she'll just paint me in the face, and we'll all laugh, and then I hit her because I'm very annoyed. Just smack in the face, just pow. What color is she thinking? We don't know yet, because it is still not guaranteed that we get this. So she has decided to just withdraw within herself for about a week until we get this finished, right? We don't want to get our hopes up, although I might be getting my hopes up a little bit. It's weird how they choose to take the pictures, because this is the upstairs bedroom. We'll get to it, but this is another angle of the room. I think this one gives it a pretty nice sense of scale. I think this image right here makes it look a little smaller than what it is. This is the upstairs bedroom. This is probably where the main bedroom is going to be, although my wife and we haven't decided quite yet. Again, this one does need some work though, because as you can see on it's linoleum. It's a linoleum floor, so it's going to smell like an old classroom. The walls are also rather dirty here, and definitely need some paint. I think just removing these cupboards, period, is going to be smart for us. It's a matter of perspective, but judging on the color scheme choices, these guys don't know ball. Nope, you are right. This is the only room in the house that outside of the bathroom, that I think looked presentable. I mean, granted, the covering of the bed isn't great, but we can fit a double bed in here. We can. So maybe this becomes the bedroom, maybe not. We'll see. Here's a different angle. The most modern cupboard in the entire building is in here. So, yeah. My ad just now was in Japanese, so I have no idea what they were selling. Didn't know that you were Japanese, Jared, or that you traveled to Japan recently. This is interesting. This right here would be my streaming room. And to show you here on the drawings, on the layout, this would be the blue room where my wife is. This was the bedroom that the small one with the white walls that we looked at. And this is what we are looking at now, this room right here. And you see the bathroom and the toilet and the storage space and the stairs. You probably understood that. Planning for a kids' room? No kids' room, Elliot. No kids at all. Both me and the wife are fairly clear on that. But this here is the streaming room. Technically, this has been made into a bedroom, but according to Norwegian law, we cannot really call this a bedroom due to it doesn't have a window big enough to escape out of in case of fires. Where's the basement lost? This one does not have one. But there is a bed. I know there's a bed. Technically, this is not a bedroom. This is technically storage. think of it like this. This is where you at night store human beings. It's a decent size, and if we look at the drawings here again, I think the room has an interesting shape. There's right here and right here, there's a couple of cupboards. I say cupboards, but you know, closets maybe. Is that the right one? You've lost his... I think it would technically be this room, Elliot. Right here. That's what it would be. Because this is where we have like the heater for water. So, you know, it has the atmosphere, but I don't think there's a picture of this room. Oh. Nobody saw that. Anyways. And that's, then we're back to the outside. Looking at it. There's a garage. It would be this one. And Jared, as I told everybody, you're supposed to live here. In this little area. It is a rather small storage area for garden equipment. You can't stand in it. Doesn't work. But, you know, if you just sit down and never stand up, if you always squat, you'll be fine. I think we probably need to do a little bit of treatment of the floor here as well. As I said, the lady that owned this house, she was a boomer. I think she was single. She didn't really have it in her to do much in the way of remodeling. So, you know, understandable. But hey. Okay. I'm gonna put the music up a bit. Because I wanna make sure that everything is that desktop audio? Yes, that's desktop audio. God damn it. Can I just adjust this? I would like a vertical layout. Yeah, that's good. Desktop audio, game audio, mic. Alright. I can lay down like the mermaid I was meant to be. Right. Oh, that's still my favorite fucking meme of all time, Jared. If you get it, you'll have to show us the finished thing when it's all remodeled. I will save this one. I'll save all of these pictures, right? So we can look at it before and after style. Later, Overlord Fireclaw. Have a good one. Yeah, the audio is a little loud, isn't it? I'll fix it when I get in there. Let's see. Master volume. Oh, I can just fix it now. Seven might be good. Text size medium, audio stereo. That footage may have been long lost. Enemy combat damage, player combat damage. Oh, player combat damage. Okay, well, whatever. Vibrations. Oh, but I don't have, like, vibration things on. My anal beads are not vibrating, they're just standard. Can't afford that now that I bought a new PC and a house. Well, the house was actually cheap, so it's not too bad, but even so, I should be a little... We need to be a little clever with our money moving forward so that we don't overstretch. That looks awesome, though. I'm not sure if it looks as great on OBS, but it does look pretty good on stream, so... Sure. Have my soul. Continue. Load. Oh! I have these old guys. Ludo long sleeves. That was a great one. Bork. We will delete. That one needs to be deleted. How do I delete them? Load. Bork. Okay, just R. Yes. R. Yes. How did he look? I can't see my face. And then there's this guy. I think this one was from us doing the no death run challenge. So I'll just delete all of these as well. I don't know. I don't like having extra saves, man. I don't like it. Curious, what are the specs? Yes, let me find them for you.
87 years ago. For 65 years, I've ruled as Tamriel's emperor. But for all these years, I've never been the ruler of my own dreams. I have seen the gates of oblivion, beyond which no waking eye may see.
I sent them to Chase.
Behold, in darkness, a doom sweeps the land.
Chase, where the fuck are you? Chase. We can probably skip this. We already know. We already know. Specs. So it is a Windows 11 home G4 RTX 5080 Ryzen 7 98 9800 XT 32GB DDR5 2TB SSD. I'll be honest, a lot of this I have no idea. I don't know. I don't get it. I don't know. But it was Black Week, so it was 20% off. And I have a bunch of friends who were like, oh. And also, my PC is like super gay, right? Because it's so many colors inside of it. Every day is Pride Day here at my house because of my PC. Just like me, yeah. Top tier for gamers. Yes, it was an expensive doodad, or dude. It's an expensive PC. But you know, for not only for gaming but also for content creation, it is necessary. And it's a tax write-off. So you know, there you go. So what do we want to do? We'll just do a quick little character. We'll randomize his appearance. Oh, that's beautiful, isn't it? All right. I guess it's kind of like a funny face. Spending time on the docks. I do kind of like the where is it? The Imperial. That's the Nord, wasn't it? I like that face. I really like that image right there, but I never felt like that image worked all that well with these guys. Oh my god. Oh, no, look at... He's got... Even though he's bald, he's got extra forehead. Their own utility. I'll probably do that a little later. Because right now it's not a problem, because right now it's just simply sitting there next to me. But I think, I mean, every single one of the panels on this PC is made out of glass. So this is definitely one of those PCs that were meant to be placed on top of your table so that you can look at it while you're gaming. And then in addition to that, it has no USBs on the top panel, but it has some USBs at the very base of the PC. So I'm like, okay, I'm gonna have to go down on my knees every single time I need to do something. Oh. Okay. Okay, we'll just use him. I just want to remove the where's the fucking makeup? Yeah, we don't need that, do we? Ooh, darkness, gray. You know what? Making him look a little gray. That's fairly human colors. Lipstick color. Black. Oh, no, that's... Well, we'll have... Can we just not have lipstick? Oh, we can just do this. There we go. That's fine. Looks kind of like Brienne of Tart. Yeah! Just like a male one. Oh, one of those. Yeah, they're meant to be put on the top of the desk. I personally would have preferred kind of like an armored tank dude, where in case something happens, you know, it's there to protect it. But, you know, whatever. How did you make me so fast? I tried so hard to make a good-looking Dark Elf in this game, but it just wasn't having it. I get it. Oh, I like those eyes. Those are a little neat. Eyelids pale, just freckles. A little bit of freckles. Pale skin. That's fine. Skin tint. Oh, he's a little gray. Oh God. Oh, he's definitely suffering from some kind of disease. Look at this poor man. I'm making chicken korma. If anyone wants to plate it up, then let me know. I appreciate it, Jared, but I just had some foods. All right, that's fine. We'll choose the hair, and then we'll continue on. Because even though this one here, this guy specifically created in order for me to test my PC, I still need to make him somewhat good looking, right? And when I say good looking, I don't mean like he needs to look like goddamn handsome Squidward. I just mean that I want him to look interesting. All right. If I go over to overview, maybe I'll just check the origins. High Rock. Being High Rock, you were raised in the homeland of the Bretons. Going through the great cities of province made you quick on your feet. I think that would, well, gaining some money by helping merchants carrying their goods and learning from their adventures. Speech, I think that's speech. I think speed would be better. All right, that's good. And we need a good name. I had a bunch of names on a document, which of course is on the previous PC, so I don't fucking know what I would call them. I have a few different names. Ratslag was one of them, but he doesn't look like a Ratslag. He looks somewhat noble and a little backstabby. So we'll call him Twinsor Twain. There you go. Twinsor. He looks like Rookstab. You know what? Twinsor Rookstab. I like that. So I have a fine grasp of spellcraft, skilled at summoning and healing magic, resistant to magical energies, and I have increased speed. Let's go. So we're moving around. Whee! Let's check all of the graphical things. Frame rate is gonna be capped at 60. No, 120. I think 60 is the best refresh rate on my thing anyways. We'll show the FPS here, because I'm very curious about the FPS. Screen space reflections, and everything is set to ultra. Lumen hardware, I don't know what it is. Uses hardware ray tracing for Lumen features when supported by the graphics card. When your graphics card is not supported, the game will default to software ray tracing. Don't know what that does, anyways. I'm going to assume that everything looking ultra is going to look good. Did I set some changes? I did, didn't I? Yes, I did. Confirm.
Pale skin, snotty expression.
How's the audio?
You're a Breton, the masters of Magicka, right? Nothing but a bunch of stuck-up snobs with cheap parlor tricks. Go ahead, try your Magicka in here. Let's see you make those bars disappear.
I can.
No? What's the matter?
I can heal.
So powerful now.
I could
are you,
probably
Breton?
melt this
You're not
goddamn
leaving this
bars
prison
right
till
in front
they
of
throw
me.
Your body in the lake.
Sounds good.
Oh, that's right. You're going to die in here, Breton. You're going to die. Hey, you hear that? The guards are coming. For you.
I remember that laugh so well.
Sons, they're dead, aren't they?
We don't know that, sire. The messenger only said they were attacked.
How do I put my hands down? Oh, that's auto walk.
What's this prisoner doing here? This cell is supposed
G?
to be off limit.
T? No, that's just waiting.
Usual mix-up with the watch.
Never mind.
X.
Get that gate open.
C? V?
Stand back, prisoner. We won't
B?
hesitate to kill you if you get in our way.
Yeah, my apologies.
Stay
Good.
put, prisoner.
Let's go. We're not out of
I
this yet.
may have hit the right button, but I was in the cutscene thing.
I've seen you. Let me see your face. You are the one from my dreams.
It doesn't
Then
seem
the
like I have
stars were
any...
right. And this is the day. Gods give me strength.
What's going on? What's happening here?
Assassins attacked my sons, and I am next. My blades are leading me out of the city along a secret escape route. By chance, the entrance to that escape route leads through your cell.
But why am I in jail? Alright, I remember. I'm very sexually aggressive.
Perhaps the gods have placed you here so that we may meet. As for what you have done, it does not matter. That is not what you will be remembered for.
Hi, Montage. We're testing out my new PC. Checking out just if I can run Oblivion Remaster at max, right? Because last time we played, I could not run this game at all. Now, granted, I could definitely play it while we were in the underground, right? That wasn't a problem. The real problem came when we went outside. His face looks extra ballsack on the new PC. It kinda does. Put a little bit more random hairs on it, and it would definitely be a spitting image of my testicles. Who are you?
I am your emperor, Uriel Septim.
Cool.
You were a
Yeah.
Please, sire, we must keep moving.
That's all right. It's all nice.
Better not close this one. There's no way to open it from the other side.
Looks like this is your lucky day. Just stay out of our way.
All right. So how do I put my hands down again? Not Q, not C, not X, not Z, V, B, H, J, K. God! No, it's F. Guys, it's F! I press F. Also, let me just take a good look at my... let's just look at me from here. I like the way this guy looks. Oh. Kind of ruined it there. But I like the way this guy looks. Look at him. There's something off about him. Making chat mod for this was so fun. I remember. And looking at the FPS, it's a constant 120. That's very good.
Stand aside, prisoner.
There's a tiny amount of screen tearing, I think. Hey, buddy.
This is only the beginning. Worse is yet to come.
What are you looking at? You're gonna dual PC setup? I might just do that, but we'll have to wait and see.
Are you all right,
Maybe
sire?
I don't
We're
need
clear for
to with this one.
Reno,
She's dead. Sorry, sire, but we have to keep moving.
Don't mind if I take these. That's very nice. I'll take her armor as well. Probably a real bad idea to take the Mythic Dawn robes if you're really thinking about it, right?
Don't know.
Putting
so
those
they come
on in
back
front
now.
of the
Don't
Emperor
worry,
might
sire.
be a bad
We'll
idea.
Get you out of here.
They won't be the first to underestimate the blades.
But if this had
I'll
been a
take
true
point. Let's
medieval
move.
thing,
Stay
then
here, prisoner.
taking
Don't
his
try to follow.
boots, that's where it all comes. That we would definitely take his boots. All right. Gross. Okay. How do we go to our inventory? We'll just do that for now. Yeah, die, you little bastards. Montage, do you have a dual PC setup? Do you have it? You a Fallout fan? Yeah, sure. A Fallout, Elder Scrolls. I like these types of games. I probably like the fantasy worlds of Oblivion more than Fallout, because I'm more of a fantasy guy, but, you know, playing Fallout is fine. I could technically do it, but I keep my other PC in the closet. I know Prod did it for a little while, and I was going to have him do it. Turns out, you know, he was like, yeah, sorry, fam, didn't do it at all. I forgot shortcuts. So this one would go to, I always put this to 3. And then my weapon. This one does 2 damage. Yeah, well, screw it. We'll put that one there. And at 2, we'll have... Do I not I have clairvoyance, but I don't have destruction? Oh, I do. But this is self. Touch, target, all. This is all, yeah, because we do need flare, and flare goes to 2. I'm excited for Fallout 3 Remaster. Maybe I'll announce it at the Game Awards. Oh, yeah, well, got a PC now that can actually play these games. Montage. So let's just do it. Also, I do find it a little sad, though, that we are like, ooh, Fallout 3 Remaster, and not, ooh, new Fallout game, but whatever. Take that. We will take the boots, because it looks good on us. Oh, one, and the boots. I do like that. Look at that face. This is definitely the face of somebody who would say a slur to you. If you were white, he would just assume that you are as racist as him. And if you're not white, well, he will mutter it underneath his breath. I can't believe the day came when Lost can play Oblivion with ultra graphics without stuttering. Well, technically I could still do that, but it would have to be the original. What? Oh god, go away. Bad rat. He'd say a slur and then act like the victim. Yeah, exactly. Pew. There we go. We'll take that, that, and that. Twinsaur is a really good name for him then. Okay, do you guys see that? There are weird green dots. You can see it, right? On top of the screen. He'd say a slur in the middle of the Imperial City and then he'd call the guards. Oh, here... Here's a name for a video. Oblivion Remaster, but my character is racist. Racist run challenge, yeah. I would have to make up a bunch of... Look, I would have to make up a bunch of... Alright, these guys were just running away from that guy. I'd have to make up a bunch of slurs. That's how we bring people together. Invent new racism. Alright, let me just go over to my thingy thing. Why is VSync... Why can I not put VSync on? Is it because I have limited my frames? Is it because I'm... Show VRAM? What's that? Confirm. I don't have any VRAM. Guys, I'm lacking VRAM. What's happening? I really hate the fact that this is on Unreal Engine. Yeah, I get that. But I think it was the easiest way for them to make the game look good, you know? He calls Khajiits furries. That's definitely something. So, here's the fun thing. There's apparently a way you can tell whether or not the pin is going to succeed when you press up. And I only know because I can, you know, sense it by how smooth it goes in. But apparently there's another way. Did you know that Dark Elves make up 13% of the population but commit 50% of the crimes? Oh my god. Plus Tiger. I made a... Okay. Here's a fun thing. I made a Oblivion quiz, but I never found people to play with, right? I did Montage. I have Montage, but other than Montage, there was no other people that I could do the quiz with. I'll get Prob, but he'll get every question wrong. But one of the questions had to do with how many of each race is there in Oblivion. We have numbers to this. I could literally find out how many percent... How big of a percentage is the... How big of the percentage the homeless percentage is Dark Elf? How many criminals are how many Dark Elves are criminals? I could figure that out. I can lockpick Master Lock at level 1. Yeah, same. I can do the same thing. This is way too good. Lost, that canonically exists in the Elder Scrolls lore. That type of racism, I fucking love it. I might do something like that. Main character of the Knights of the Nine expand. Oh yeah, I did read some lore, and apparently one of the soldiers, he was very focused on murdering every single goddamn elf or something. I don't remember. But he was an awful person, John. It's a little while since I heard the lore, but yeah, no, I remember. Guys, I don't know what Vram is. What's Vram? The man was racist against all kinds of elves. Hearing the word elf would drive him mad. Elves would run away, abandoning the whole wars if they heard he was there. And he's the hero, isn't he? VRAM is the RAM dedicated to the GPU only. Oh. But I'm not using that then, because it says 0 out of 0. Yeah. Perennial Whitestrake lore goes hard. Was he the time-traveling cyborg? You're using it if you're using the GPU. Well, then this is not very relevant, and we'll turn the VRAM thing off. The RAM. It's not VRAM, it's RAM. No, that's Vivek. Wait. Look, all I know is... Oh, hi, Nuker. All I know is... I'd like to do a racist report. Racist report! Tamriel. Oh, Tamriel, the racist report. 50% of the Dark Elves commit... No, 13% of the Dark Elves commit 50% of the crime. Oops. We'll take a little bit of everything. You should narrate the racist report in the voice of Sheogorath or Hermias Mora. Yeah, he would definitely be the one to push everybody against each other. That makes sense. Alright, let's just... God damn it. I feel like this one... Would I be hit if I just ran past this? This is a terrible trap. I'm meeting Wes Johnson this weekend. Want me to get a line for him to say? Who's Wes Johnson? Is that the guy who does the guard? Damn, is that Styx? Sorry, Lost has 16 gigabyte vroom. He does guards and Sheogorath. Ooh, let me think about that. Let me think about that. Like 40% of the voices in Bethesda. I mean, if there was gonna be a guy that did 40% of the voices, it might as well be him, because, you know. Who doesn't love... Stop right there, criminal scum! How are you doing, Made of Magic? Welcome. Damn, you lost. I have asthma right now, and every time I laugh like crazy, and when you said racist report, you had me literally almost dying. Montage, can you just do me a favor and type in racist report in the chat? So that I don't forget. So I don't remember. Look at him. Look at the guy. On Discord? Yeah, on Discord. I just want to keep that in mind. Arrgh. Oh, God. Breaking news. Norwegian streamer so funny he accidentally killed a viewer. Worth 11. The new PC is here, Zach. Look at it. Look at how beautiful it is. Well, this one isn't as beautiful, but that's pretty good though. Look at that. And more important, right? It's smooth. It's smooth. How does it feel? It feels really good. Enjoy your food, Nuker. Enjoy your food. You cannot mod it properly. Wasn't there? But doesn't a lot of the mods still work? If you don't hear from me, just know I forgive you. I mean, if you're going to die from laughing to death, that's a pretty good death. Alright, so we have made it all the way out to the open world. This is where the this is where the real test happens. Are you 2K gaming? I don't know. Well, I shouldn't be because my monitor doesn't actually. It's not a 4K monitor, but there you go. Trying to get lost into the future. I will eventually. Also, Nuker, if you have Twitch Prime, right? I know him. I know him personally, right? He's a good friend of mine. He's gonna help me move when I move. You know Twitch Prime? That's basically free money, right? So you can subscribe using your Twitch Prime, and I get 25 kroners. I'm telling you, Lost. Once you try 2K gaming, there's no turning back. But Prod took it. Oh. Oh. Huh? Oh no, wait, we're not out yet.
Oblivion take you.
I forgot that. I forgot we have this other thing to do.
Damn it! It's that prisoner again. Kill him. He might be working with the assassins.
I didn't
No,
do
he is not
any
one
of
of
that.
He can help us.
A
He must help
Danish
us.
audiologist died during the screening of
closer.
a Jamie
I
Lee
prefer
Curtis
not
movie
to
called A
have
Fish Called
shout.
Wanda. Seen that one? He laughed too much. He died from heart fibrillation.
I need your help. Please come with us.
I didn't like that movie that much. I know it's supposed to be like a really a Stone Cold classic.
my
It's supposed to be a
guardians
Stone
will
Cold
not
classic,
harm
but I don't
They
know.
cannot understand why I trust you. They've not seen what I've seen.
This
How can
might
I
be
explain?
a
Listen.
case of
You know the nine.
yeah.
How-
Shut your whore mouth. This might be one of those cases, though, John, where the movie was funny in its time, and our tastes have just changed. So maybe it was funny. Maybe it just we're different people. Not on good terms with the. I don't think about it. No, I would say the 9 guide and protect us. Because if this character is like super racist, he would definitely be like a religious zealot as well.
I've served the 9 all my days, and I chart the sky. I know.
Out of this people, isn't there somebody called the noble? The Lord. I think the Lord is the best one here. Correct me if I'm wrong, but it's either the Atronach, the Atronach, or the Lord, because this one helps you to get 100% magic invulnerability. Is it? Well, I don't know then. All right, Nuker, have a good one. Atronach for magic users. I mean, that's kind of how I would have preferred most of these to be, though, because this changes your playstyle quite drastically. But I'm going to go with the Lord.
The signs I read show the end of my path. My death, a necessary end, will come when it will come.
What about me? What about me? That's how I think he sounds.
Your stars are not mine. Today the Lord shall prove a faithful patron in your quest for glory.
Racists are just broken in this game in general. Was there no racist sign? No, there was no racist sign. Can you see my faith? Aren't you afraid to die?
No trophies of my triumphs precede me, but I have lived well. Met it.
All right. I'm gonna slice and dice and Bryce.
You may as well make yourself useful here. Stick close and let us do our job, and you'll be all right.
I'm gonna take the potions. Also, which button? Is it C that drags them? No, X. C? No, not C. Is it F? No. Q? Oh, no, not Q. Oh, I can drag him a little bit with E. But I don't think I'm strong enough to really move them around much. I can remove it. I can move his knee a little bit, like na 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 na. Because it didn't do anything with C. No, C does nothing. You guys good in there? Sorry, I was playing with the corpses. Sorry about that. Fondling corpses, are we? Of course we are. The Emperor is dying in the other room and you're here playing. Oh, look at that. Look at all of this. Look at the little bug. Oh, look at the little bug. Roar! I gotta say that the combat prowess of these boys are quite impressive. They sound angry. Well, I would... Look, if you're going to be fighting somebody, a little bit of anger is good. Did you know that they gave Sir Patrick a 90-page booklet for this role? And he says it was too much fun to read. Yes, I know that. I think I saw a documentary where the developers were really afraid that they would overwhelm him with the 90% booklet. Oh, no, I say percent, the 90-page booklet. But, you know, Patrick, he loved it because he had so much information to really delve deep into the role. Too bad that it really doesn't matter whatsoever in any way given that he has only a few words to speak, and none of them really show his character, aside from him being like a pretty regal and strong-willed man, you know, an emperor like that. It doesn't really come across here, though, not even a little bit.
I don't like this. Let me take a look.
You know, he's a kind emperor, benevolent emperor, but that's about it. I do love that they got Patrick Stewart for this, though. I do love that.
We're almost through to the sewers.
He's just one of those voices that are very comfortable. Him and Stephen Fry, I can listen to those guys read for forever.
Damn it! The gate is barred from the other side. A trap!
What about that side passage back there?
Worth a try. Let's go.
Where's that try? We might have to try to mod this a little bit, because the colors of the remake is way too brown. I want to have the more green,
Wait here with the Emperor. Guard them
lush
with your life.
blues
Watch your
of
footage.
the original. Probably half of the budget went into Pat and Sean Bean. I forget Sean Bean is in this. I forget that. Patrick Stewart, I don't know. I don't know if it was necessary.
Can go no further. You alone must stand against the Prince of Destruction and his mortal servants. Take the amulet, find him, and close shut the jaws of oblivion.
Surprise!
Stranger, you chose a bad day to take up with the calls.
Take them
of the
down.
Sanctum.
I love how you can hear
Oblivion,
Boris
take
go, "No!"
No. Talos, save us. We failed. The amulet. Where's the amulet of kings? It wasn't on the Emperor's...
Yeah, he gave it to me. Blah de blah de blah.
Sure.
Must take it to Joffrey. Da, na, 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 na. Also, he thinks I'm a bard. No, I would be more of a... Well, bard could be one thing. Warrior, Crusader, Knight. I think Knight would be... So I would consider myself a Knight, actually. We'll have to go custom class, though. So we go Combat. Favorite attribute. Would be Strength. Strength and Intelligence. Well, no. Strength and Willpower. You know, I'm racist, so you can avoid Intelligence. The skills. What is good here? So, Blade and Block. We definitely need those. We also need... Is it Heavy Armor? I think we'll go Heavy Armor. Out of these things, Speechcraft, even though it's not fantastic, we'll go Speechcraft. Ooh, Athletics, we'll do Athletics, because we run a lot. And Destruction and Restoration. It's useless. I know, but for this one, we are not actually planning on doing a thorough playthrough, or even if we with this if we play on this character again, we gotta lean into the role playing a little bit, you know. So this is good. Adventurer, no. We are a white knight. It's no terrible connotations there.
Really? I would never have guessed.
That's because
Still,
you are
I
of a
don't think you'll have
different
any
race
trouble
than me,
with
Boris.
Ransom's
There's something about you I really don't like. Look dirty.
You must
No, explain more, please. All right.
Good.
Can we just... come on. Turn him around. There we go. Here we go. That's nice. Right there. Alright. And I want you to look me in the eyes. You're a failure. You're a fraud. The Emperor is dead. Your mission is... Your mission ended terribly. Also, he took my weapon. What a dick. I have a different one, though. I forget that this actually takes it. Well, it doesn't take that long to get through here, but we've been talking a lot, so. Slash, slash, blam. If we are into heavy armor, maybe I should wear my heavy armor, though. And Rusty, that looks so good. Good, that's nice. Oh, hi. Yes, the hip-hop. Look, I'm sorry to tell you this, but if you are here, I'm going to rope you into my racism. That's just how it's gonna have to be. Oh, here we go. Now! Oh. Are you okay there, dude? Doesn't seem to care. Well. Why would you stab a rat? He had a family. Every rat has a family. Alright. Edit identity, birth sign, class. No, we're finished. We're good. Twinsaur Rockstab. That's me. Can you guys hear my PC? I thought it was a storm outside. Those are some strong-ass fans. Oh, guys, we were down at 118 frames earlier. Whoa! I think I can hear the fans. If you'd been look, if I take the... During the loading, if I take the microphone close to the PC, you'll probably hear it. It's real loud whenever there's like a heavy loading section. That's fine. It's not a problem if I have my own little room. If my wife was in here with me, she would probably complain, but that's fine. Time to preach some hatred. That's for damn sure. Gee, Lost, how does your wife have you let 2 fans? Do you have some of your fans tied up in your room? Well, yeah, but they don't make any noise because they're dead. Alright, so it's a little dark here, right? What we want to do is we would like to... Let's just wait a few hours. Let's wait until noon. Well, not really the greatest weather to check out my newly acquired PC. Hey, Shion Kuma. Yes, well, we are testing out the PC. So first I'm playing this game because I could not play this whatsoever earlier. Even the weather is being racist. Yeah, man. Is that where that guy goes? No. No, it would have to be... Shady Sam is his name, and he's very shady. He is not a criminal, though. I think according to the game, they don't consider him to be a criminal. I miss the colorful... we will actually fix that, though. As I said, John, we will fix it so that we get the good Oblivion. There's a nice, simple reshade that does that for us. Okay, so whenever I enter a room, my fans go... Maybe you can see at the bottom there, but the bottom there's a little bit of screen tearing. So let's just, first and foremost, F5 for quick saving. And where the hell do we go to? Main menu. Yes. We'll see if we can't turn on VSync and fix the screen tearing issues. Do 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 do. No, I can't put VSync on. Why not? Why can we not change that? Turn off frame rate cap. Oh, yes, so... But there we go. So now it's uncapped, right? Check your monitor options. Select a monitor. Oh, fuck. Nope. Well, I can very easily change my monitor. At least I know that. But I cannot change... What if I go full screen? I don't like full screen. We'll go back to there. Auto detection. Everything here is like hard, man. Frame generation. NVIDIA reflex. I don't know. Well, maybe Google. Why can't I turn on VSync Oblivion Remastered? You can't turn on VSync in because features like DLS frame generation or hardware accelerated GPU scheduling may be forcing it off or disabling it in the game options. Force it through the graphics control panel like NVIDIA control panel. Well... We'll discard that. Look. Does your monitor even support 120 FPS? No! No, it doesn't. Now. So. Oblivion Remastered Nexus. Trending mods, that's not what we want to look at. We want to have popular all time. Let's see. Vanilla plus loot and balance? No. Unleveled rewards? No. Better HUD? All of these I will probably take at some point. Eyelid Reshade. This is it. Look at this. This, I don't know if this is normal. This is gonna make it look... This makes it look green. Then why are you putting it at 120 FPS? Because I wanted to see if it could run it. We will fix this though. And when I turn it back on, I'll see if you can't hear the fan. You can also make a quick visit to Can You Run It? And let it tell you how wonderful your PC is. Alright. Can you run it? Does it have like a standard bench... Does it have just a standard test here? Lost, you're making me lose it. I know, it's so funny. Yeah, but do I just pick a goddamn game? What could which here could not be run very much? FIFA 23? What the fuck? Let's just go Cyberpunk then, yeah. Cyberpunk. I have Cyberpunk as well. Shit, but I have it on the wrong thing. Can I run it? Oh, I have to download this thing. Look, I'm sure it's fine. Anyway. Oh, I have to log in here. Fuck. All right, 2 seconds. Is that the right? I can run all games, yeah. No, I specifically asked Lord Nuker because he's pretty good with these things. Invalid password. Oh no, I don't remember the password. Guys, I don't remember the password. Where's the I forgot password thing? I forgot your password. I did. Send email. God damn it, you guys. Oh, what's a good password here? I'm gonna go with Naked Ladies 99. Yay, I can just copy. Copy and paste. I did it, you guys. I did it. You IT tech nuker. I mean, he was actually. You worked. You worked for the government for a little bit. Everything will run fine. Elden Ring and Night Rain will run at 60 FPS. I mean, it fucking better. I mean, how demanding is Arc Raiders? I have not tested that one. It was too demanding for my PC. I could not run it. It was kind of the thing that gave me a, ooh, your PC is getting, you need an update. That was the game. I don't know if it's super demanding. It doesn't look like a game that would be super demanding, but it kind of was. You can probably laugh at it now. Well, we'll test it. It's one of the games I downloaded. Here are the games I have currently installed. Elden Ring and Night Train, Arc Raiders, and Ball Pit. Yeah.
Descend into a fast-paced fantasy roguelike that plunges treasure seekers into a bottomless abyss teeming with monstrous hordes.
You think I can play this?
As you wield over 50 unique balls in devastating combinations. Wait, did that say 50? That's wrong. 60. Over 60 unique balls. Trust me, I know. I found them all. You see, while any two balls can be fused together for an additive combination of their powers and effects, certain pairs can be evolved together, becoming a completely new ball with its own unique powers and effects and tactical applications. And this new ball can also be fused to another ball or possibly evolved again into a newer new ball with its own newer new powers and effects and applications and the ability to be fused or maybe even evolved again. It just keeps going. But there's more to Ball Pit than battle.
I
Evolve along with over 70 buildings. That's so many buildings, and they all do something, either yielding resources or providing upgrades or unlocking new characters. Over a dozen heroes with game-changing.
I love this guy. It's so good. Can my PC run Crysis? That's an old meme. What was that? What was I doing again? Oh yeah. Aelid. All right. So what do we do here? Aelid Light. We'll manually download this, but we probably will need reshade, wouldn't we? We would need reshade for this. I'll just save that there first, and then the description. Reshade preset. First, you need to get reshade. Reshade is fantastic. Download. Here we go. Look at the cutie pie though. Look how cute this guy is. Look, are you looking? So we have Oblivion. I don't know if it actually matters, so we'll do there. Next. So standard effects. Otis Inf. Oh, right. Well, we'll do. He has a lot of these. Yeah, I'll take all of these as well. It's gonna take it a little longer for it to run, but that's fine. Now, where is the other one? Depth, Bloom, A adaptation, Chroma Key, Fubax. Yes, here we go. Chroma Key. Boom. Finish. I did it. Oh, well, I should have done it on the other one, didn't I? Well, fuck. Guess we'll do it on the other one. Well, it doesn't seem to be... well, we upped it. It doesn't seem it matters, so that's fine. Select reshade. Then on the new screen, do not touch anything in the effects. Go and load eyelid in which you download on this mod page. All right, so we put it anywhere? Well, we need to put it somewhere, don't we? Can you run Counter-Strike at 14,000 FPS? Hopefully. Highlight Eagle. With high quality shaders. Oh, I want to run Minecraft again. Plus Tiger. Yeah. With fear of ban. So, yes you can. Yes you can, Zach King. Reshade doesn't affect you when it comes to the Souls games, so you're free to go there. I do know that Reshade had some issues with games like Fortnite. Any of the Souls games will ban you if you mod them. Here's the thing, Nuker. Here's the thing. Not exactly. They only check very specific things, and if you know how to go about it, you can avoid being banned. So Reshade is not one of those things that will get you banned. You can have Reshade, as much Reshade as you want. Reshade is fine with any of the Souls games. They have a very interesting and peculiar, list of things they check. It sounds like it. Look, Zach King, I could give you a goddamn thorough breakdown of what you can and cannot do, why, and what will get you banned, but I'm not gonna particularly do that. What was I doing? Oh, yeah. Downloads. Extract. Oh, this looks so different. Oh, it's Windows, isn't it? It's Windows fucking 11. So it's different. Do I just extract all? Yeah, sure. Extract. Boom. Here we are. We can get rid of that. I'm gonna move this one. We'll just open it up in the Oblivion folder. Browse local files. Yeah, that's fine. Downloads. Eyelids, we'll move that there. It's cool. I think we need to do the reshade thing again. Next. That one's fine. Update reshades and effects. Browse. And then we had to go over here, copy that. Open. Oh, fucking you. Fucking piece of... That's Steam. Where the fuck did I put... Okay, it's not a Steam. Steam apps, there we go. Okay. I think we did it. To ban us, they ban us that they want to use all of our ultra-wide screen. Oh yeah, they ban the people who want to use all of the ultra-wide screen monitor. Yes. Hey, Lost, can I call you on Discord? Not now. Not at the moment. Not during the stream, but we'll, if it's important, we'll talk afterwards. I am looking at chat now. You can debloat. Can I call you honey? Sure. You can debloat Windows 11? I don't know, fucking Windows 11 or whatever, if it's good or bad or whatever. I just don't want them to change the things that I use all the time. All right, but let's get into the game again, all right? I debloat 10 every time for my virtual machines. You should probably go and speak to a doctor about that. Do 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 do. I don't know if it's good or not, but it gave me a weird taskbar and didn't like how it looks. You mean how it was like in the middle, Light Eagle? You can change that.
Greetings, Breton.
Shut your whore mouth.
It's you.
Alright, so now the FPS has... Now the FPS is different, alright? So now it's like 110. Alright, I'll fucking look at the... Skip the tutorial. I don't need to do that. Oh! Right, so it's on ALID right now. And while that is the case, I just want to check chroma key as well. Oh shit, alright, so we need to check that properly. That's distance. Foreground doesn't change anything, right. So, we need to find global settings. Keying type, additional settings, anti-aliased mask, color settings. Settings here. And we'll find out later. I remember kind of how it all went. I realized that about 5 seconds ago, still probably not going to upgrade. Well. So now that I'm outside... and it's raining, there's some FPS, I don't want to say it drops, but can you reskin every NPC to white? Let's just weed it out. I don't think Reshade is supposed to change anything as far as... Oh, what the hell? Hey! Alright, it's the Conjurer. I forgot about that. You have like this guy who randomly attacks you for some reason. The first time I fought this guy was when I managed to get to the area where you can... where you find... not Martin, but... where you need to deliver the Medallion of Kings. All right. So we have the ALID, and you can select it, and then everything. That's a preset, isn't it? That's a preset. So if I fuck up something, I can set everything back to what it was. And if I just go like this and turn everything off, and chroma key, yeah, right, everything is off now. Now there's some frames. We are at 90 frames. The game is capped at 120. Yes, I capped the game at 120. could we just get, like, a nice sunny day? That's all I want. A nice sunny day. Well, it makes sense, right? Now that there's fog everywhere hiding shit. Oh, do you? I'll take the dagger as well. He looks so peaceful. Look at him. He looks so peaceful. I mean, if you really want to take a look at the Silent Hill mod, do I have display depth? Display depth, I do. Oh, fuck, that's not exactly what I wanted. Edit global definitions. Oh, here we go. I think maybe this one. Let's just keep in mind this one. I'll hit that on 1. And where is chroma key now? Here it is. Huh. That's weird. What the hell? This is further away. It's not exactly how I expected it. Alright, let's put that to 0. And maybe it was this one. Apply. It was not that one. Upside down. Okay, apply. Nope. No, I'm fairly certain it was the other one that we hit right there. But now it's weird. At any rate, we will click that. That's P. That's my standard. Let's wait a little bit more. 24 hours. We turned off the ALID one, but we'll turn it back on afterwards. We'll see how that looks. Lost may be doing anything wrong, but he's being confidently wrong. Yes. I do think the rain is giving me the frame drops, but look, playing everything at ultra with the rain going, it's fine. I'm okay with that. I could just use the console. That's the best type of wrong. Is this the Elder Scrolls 6 demo? No, Nap, this is my new PC. I'm trying to make it not rain so I can enjoy the day and I can just see how much we have. So I can actually play this game now. We still have solid FPSs. It doesn't go below 100. Well, 98 is the lowest I saw. But I just want there to be no rain, Nap. God damn. Is this what living in the UK is like? Probably. Maybe just hack the weather at this point. Probably. No! Here we go! Alright. And as far as our system is concerned, frame rate, show VRAM off, brightness, motion blur is off, good. Space screen reflections. Screen. I don't know what that does. What is ultra? Well, I know what ultra is, but what's beyond ultra? Custom. Alright. Makes sense. More ultra, double ultra. Well, here we go. Look at the water. That's nice. We got this cute little guy that I'm about to murder. Hey, come back here. I'm gonna cut up your belly and crawl inside of your skin. You bastard. What? You stupid? There we go. Recreate. Also switch between frame generations options too. Okay, I'll do that. Frame generation options on and automatic. Oh Jesus! Okay. We are now currently at 300 frames. It's uncapped though. So try to notice the hand of the AI. I'm looking. Oh, I heard doggo. You want a piece of me? Huh? Huh? Stop it. I can't really see the AI here. Not really. If we just put it on, well, if I put it at 120, right? And it's automatic. Confirm. Well, it still tries to just let it stay at 120. Yeah, all right. Turn on lumen something something. Uses hardware ray tracing for lumen features when supported by the graphics card. Fuck it. Let's go. Let's fucking go. We are still at a good standard 120. The AI really did. And turn off DLSS. Alright, turn off DLSS. Turn that one off. And this one balanced, alright? I kind of feel like this is a little sharper. At this point, though, we're at like 80 frames. One up. Upscaling technique. This one goes off. Now we're at 60. And we're at a solid 60. I mean, that's what my PC can do anyways. Or that's what my... not PC, but my screen. How you doing, noob? We're trying out my new computer. How does it look if I go down to low again? I mean, without the AI, I think it looks slightly sharper when I look in the corners, but that's just... You might get some more frames if you turn Oblivion off. That's where you are wrong, Light Eagle, because my desktop image is just that, it's an image, so I would technically only get 1 frame. I'm spazzing out! Oh! VSync is on now! I don't know this graphics shader for Elden Ring. Well... They did screen space reflections. Alright, so if I... Look. Screen space reflection. Where did it go? It was up here. We'll turn that off. Off. Huh. Well, something happened to the water. It looked a little weird. Then... On. I see more of the water. DLSS reduces the render resolution and then upscale it. That's why the image looks sharper without it. That makes sense. I will forget what you just said in like 5 minutes, Doubt, but for these 5 minutes, you have enriched my life. So... We had DLSS, that's what we had, and then the frame thing was on automatic. And then it's now on uncapped. But we'll cap it to 120. And Lumen Hardware RT will take that off. We'll try that high. Oh, well... Okay, the water looks a little bit more... So, the close water there looks a little bit more iffy. But the further away looks nicer. Set DLS to quality. As performance quality. Or DLA on... okay, DLL... DLA. Put it on DLA. I can do that. That was DLS. Oops. DLA. Yeah, so there's a little bit of the trees just looking a little fuzzy. The trees look a little fuzzy in the water, but I got frames now. It looks pretty nice and clean. I don't really notice the AI doing much here. So let's just find a guy and kill him, shall we? Also, how's the water look? Oh crap, before we do anything else, before we do that, right, this here. Yep. This is with the reshade. So what do you guys think? Reshade? It's a little... Oh, maybe I can... Oh, yeah. Maybe you can just set everything to toggle. Smart. Smart. Can I put all of them to one specific one, maybe? How do we do that? Can I take all of these? Open a folder in Explorer. The reshade is nice. Settings, reshade on and off, set it to end or some... Oh, yeah, okay. So settings, general, overlay key, overlay key. Yeah, that's the overlay, all right. Where is on and off? Oh, effect toggle. Oh, this one. All right, we'll just hit the end key. There we go. That should be good. End. It's the two sides of the bus meme. I lean a little bit more towards this one. But it's not quite perfect. Tone map needs to stay. Luma sharpen needs to stay. Technicolor maybe. Technicolor may have made it a little too bright. Is this the reshade that makes it look more like the OG Oblivion? Yes. That's exactly what this is. I wasn't going to mod the game, but I mean, why not, right? Why not? Hey, Ground Shaker. It's like a nice halfway. Yeah, exactly. Modded. We love boobs. Chat loves boobs. Everybody loves boobs. I got the best ones. Okay, taking a look at the map here. Can we fast travel immediately to Anvil? And yes, we can. This one, this area here, looked pretty nice in the standard Yeah, when it was loading in, we lost some frames. We'll set the marker right there. Start saying as me, I don't care anymore, I'm middle-aged, my eyesight isn't what it used to be, and as long as I get a stable frame rate above 60, I'm happy. You sound like one of those old guys that just walks into the toilet at night and if I can just keep a steady stream until I'm done, I'm fine. But yeah. I do agree with you. I don't need it to look fantastic, but if I can run this at like 120, that means I could probably mod it, run it at 60, and we can have a bunch of crazy shit happening, right? That's what we really want, to ensure that we can get some crazy shit happening. And I want to make, you know, just so everybody knows, right now everything is set to ultra. Like, absolutely everything. And we are up here in the open world. There's enemies nearby. Which ones? Is that an enemy? No, that's probably my quest, right? Yeah, that's my quest. We can't resheet Bloodborne, right? You can probably do so, yeah, on the emulator, can't you? Maybe not reshade, but if you really wanted to, Zach, I think you would be able to. Alright, well. Still. Which enemies? Is it you? Are you my enemy? No. No, that guy was not my enemy. I can emulate it. It's a little rough, but you can emulate Bloodborne, I believe. Yes. I'm not an expert on it, though, so you'll have to ask somebody else. There was a pedophile. You did the right thing. Yes, Montage. I could tell, because the dare was going to play in a Smash Bros. Melee tournament. Because the Golden Coast is supposed to have a golden feel. I know a fox main when I see one. Well, time to wait days just for a better weather. I'm so happy. I'm so happy that I'm not. Oh god, I'm so... I don't even remember what I was going to say. Oh, right. I'm so happy that I'm not the top player in this Smash Bros. Melee community. Although I did recently play Smash Bros. Melee. It's so much more clear when I play it like this, and I love that. Melee is fine. But ultimately, yeah, they diddle kids. And they kill people! Oh, right. Isn't this... Okay, guys. When you bench... Oh, shit. When we benchmark this game, the most exhausting area in the game, it's over here. I remember now. It's the Docks of Anvil. Are you... Who are you again?
Anytime now.
Pinnerus Inventius. Standard. More like it used to be. Brawl was my fave. So fun on the Wii. Yeah, well, Melee was always my my favorite, but not necessarily because of the combat. It's just that it's the one I play the most with friends, you know? I was gonna do a challenge run in this game. I was gonna force a beggar to join me on visiting every single city in the game. This area specifically is the chunkiest of all the areas. Hey, buddy.
Join the guild and fight for gold.
I would not join the guild
What is it now?
for you.
What?
Well met.
The AI is doing a really good job at keeping my my frames strong. Anything after the N64 hasn't been played, Lost can agree that I suck in those types of games besides Souls. Well, yes, you do suck in a lot of different games. You have a very particular taste, Nuker. Which is not a criticism of you personally. I mean, there are few people in the world that can drive a truck as well as you. You don't need to brag to anyone that you can defeat bosses in Souls games. But which is good, because you can't. Hello. Alright, turn that. Oh, well, now it looks a little weird again. Man, it's a little. It's a little too white sometimes, which is not something I thought I would say. I feel like this button doesn't change anything. This one changes some things.
Hello.
Oh my god, what the hell was that face expression? So, turning on Magic HDR just turns it very white. Maybe there's something else I can change here. Oh, I made it more cartoonish. Did it look better? Because all of the black lines got a little thicker. Hi, guys. Did that look better? Okay, have you turned HDR on in the menu? Well, here it looks terrible. God damn, that looks terrible. Menu. We want to keep it to 120 though. Let's just do that. I see no HDR here. Sure, whatever. Let's see. There is an extra HDR here somewhere, I believe. Fake HDR. Oh! Alright, so I have fake HDR on. That doesn't fuck with everything else. Well, fake HDR makes everything look more clear, doesn't it? Without the sky becoming like a brilliant white, it would be interesting to speed up time. Can't we do that? God, I remember I remember there's a free cam in this, isn't there? Because we press this button? No. Oh god, it's a Norwegian keyboard. Is it this button? Is it this? I'll have to ask my wife. She sent me a thing. I like that. Let me just go 21 hours in. Let's see if it looks good again. I will admit to you guys that I am having an unreasonable amount of fun. Yes, tilde key and then something. Oh, here we go, guys. This is how I like it. You can see that. I think we found it. At least here. At least in this area.
Spare a coin for the infirm?
No, I will stab you instead.
By the night of guard, someone's being attacked. Well now. Hope you rot, criminal scum.
Whoops. Oh yeah, tilde key and then TFC. Alright, well I'm in prison. Sleep. I'm gonna sleep, sir. My time. I lost one block skill. The guy had it coming. Did they give me back my stuff? I hate the fact that they removed my clothing. Yeah, no, he is such a racist. Just look at the guy. Anvil Castle. No, we gotta leave Anvil.
Hello there.
Hello there. Chris, what's the tilde key? I think I have to press like Alt or something at the same time. The key next to number 1 key. No, but in Norwegian, look, on the Norwegian keyboards, you have to do something special. If it's QWERTY. Yeah, but again, Norwegian keyboards has a thing. I'll make that my active questline. Fuck it, why not? What the fuck is a Norwegian keyboard? It's a keyboard with a few extra buttons because we have a bigger alphabet than you guys. How do we activate the tilde key on the Norwegian keyboard? That's the Swedish one, but thank you for... Yeah, it's getting close. Fuck it. I'll ask the wife later. Oh, wait. Okay. That's nice. L just removes the HUD. So you can look at this nice picturesque city. I think we kind of solved that, if I'm going to be honest with you. Yeah, so it's the squiggly line on English. Is it next to your enter key? Yes, it's next to my enter key. But there's 3 other buttons that happens to... there's 3 other symbols on it. Stop it. You're looking for the console. Yes! Yes, Chris, yes. The button under escape. Yeah, it doesn't do anything. Not on the Norwegian keyboard. I know you're all special and you're all from different countries where the tilde key is an easy one button press. But here I have to press something special. You know what? My wife figured it out last time. I'll just ask her. It was the O button near enter lost. Well, alright, so that does not do anything. That doesn't... Because I think I had to press shift or control or something. Give me a second. I'm gonna ask my wife. First time I have to do that. But I'm gonna ask my goddamn wife. My woman wrote it down. It's all right. Okay. Is it, which one is it? Is it that one?
Yeah, streken eller brackets.
Yeah, but I tried. Right, so if I just press that.
Pressa det in I den där fältet. Du måste öppna fältet för att föra det in.
Jo, well, freecam, yeah, but för att öppna fältet.
För att öppna fältet?
Ja, för att få det fram. We're failing. We're failing. We had it on the ads. Come on, Lost. You should give me a free sub. You have a free sub! Nuker, you have a free sub. You have Twitch Prime. Do you watch anybody else on Twitch? Do you? You can give me money. You should shift and then plus. What the fuck did I do now? What is this? What did I do? Guys, what did I do? Say hello to the new overlaid. Oh, powerful. Video, voice. Is it Discord? Yeah, this is Discord. The fuck? So I pressed shift and the button underneath escape. Shift and the button under escape, and I don't know which one. And then my wife talked about the brackets one. Yeah, so my wife is also telling me that, you know, just press the tilde key. And I am pressing the tilde key. Nothing happens. My keyboard is Norwegian. Oh, you sweet bitch! Oh, you, let me hug you. Let me hug you. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna give you so much dick later.
Jesus. But if you go to the screen that I sent you, the document.
Yeah, no, that everything from here on out, I got.
Okay, well, it's this one.
Yeah. It's so what's all of it? So it's the button. It's the button next to shift. It's the button next to shift on my keyboard. It's the which shift? Left shift. Left shift. No way, I also have one there. Well, there you go. What did I want to do again? Yeah. Toggle. Debug. Camera. Oh my god, my arms! You guys, my fucking arms! Okay, so L doesn't work anymore. I can't get rid of my... Okay, what if we do this? We go back like that. I hit L. Boom. There we go. Now, will it load when I get close to something? I don't think so, because my character is still going to be back there. So this is still going to be like... No, it loads. Oh, shit loads. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. Look at him. Oh my god. Oh, we're so close to his eye. Oh, do you guys feel it? FPS is still strong. Eye contact, I don't like. Well, that one isn't... You have to go up there, I suppose, for that one to load. I suppose we won't see anything inside of here, because this is just... Yeah. Look. This is just scenery at the moment. But outside we have something. What's that noise? Something is in the wall. Oh, dude! What the hell, man? What are you doing? Come on. You're not supposed to be there? Are you gonna... Oh, he's gonna drown. Yes, darling? I'm not gonna summon a horse. I might summon a horse. Did you find it? Yes, I did. They go for swims when they know the player is not near. Alright, so where is he gonna go? Wait, what? You can just walk into the city? What's wrong with you guys? Instead of going through that door or the door on the other side, what? What? Well. That was nice, though. There we are. I suppose we'll go to a few other places. Breville is a really... I really like Breville after the update. So, Breville is, you know, supposed to be ugly and run down. And in this, it's beautiful in a rundown way. I felt like in the prior game it was a bit barren, but here we're good.
Take this. It's from a friend.
Oh. Finding the Thieves Guild. Oh, that's right. Because I may have accidentally hit that guy in the face with my knife. And that's when I get that.
How are you?
How are you? I'm doing good. Actually, I'm doing very good.
Who will help an old beggar?
Cosmos the Cheat. What did you do? Alright. The UE5 bugs aside, extremely impressive. They managed to nail the aesthetic for Oblivion with the remaster. They did really well. I will have to say that as also. And this looks beautiful right now. If I hit end, it gets this muddy overlay, I feel like. It's like I'm looking through a brown layer which has its opacity turned all the way to like 90, 94 or 96. You know? This, I feel, brings back the freshness. This is what I would imagine I would see in real life. And this is, well, this is what I would imagine I would see if I dip my head in a bowl filled with brown sauce or maybe some poo. Oh. You much prefer the lockpicking of Skyrim and Fallout? I'll be honest with you, I couldn't think of this as an Oblivion game if they didn't have that one specific way of picking locks.
The children are starving. Please help.
I can help. No, I can't. I don't want to go to prison again. Oh, but what I can do... Oh no! Oh, come on. Come on. Oh, God damn it. She's not starving anymore, no. I helped her. I am a humanitarian. Well, that's unfortunate. Feed her to the children. Isn't Sky Oblivion dying because of the remaster? No, they're still working on it, and I think they have added a lot of different things. I even think that the Oblivion remaster team reached out to Sky Oblivion to reassure them. So I was very, I will admit, up towards the release, I was very much negative. I was not very positive. I was the same as you were. That the remaster might fuck up the... Ooh, what's this? That the remaster might fuck up Sky Oblivion, but I think it's different enough. Yeah, they got free copies of the remaster, I think. Oh, ow. So we checked out this area. I suppose we can go to Leyawiin now. Do you hear that, woman? Do you hear that noise? That's my PC. It has big fans. Yeah, no, it's supposed to do that. This is one of my favorite things to do. I'll be like, hey, buddy.
Perhaps you'll be able to assist me. I'm after some skooma dealers.
Don't mention the sock. I get enough shit from church.
Sutures.
I have a sock in my other PC.
Bring me Lenavo's ring as proof. Be vigilant.
So here's how we do this quest line, right? He's like, I need someone to assist me. Can you deal with these people that are in this cabin up here? I will pay you money. Got dust filters? Yeah, plenty. When you're done with Oblivion, check out the RE4 remake. I think I bought that on the PlayStation.
What's that?
Hey, guys. See, you walk in here. I'll double check though. You can maybe check it while I am running, Nuker. And you just run. Just gotta wait a little bit though, because they're a little slow at times. Buddy! I need some assistance! That's cool. See? Problem solved. We'll take his ring. Hi, guy. I fixed your problem.
Any luck taking down Lenavo? You've done it. I can't even begin to thank you enough. By the Divines, I salute you in the name of the Legion. Here is your well-earned reward.
He added me. He gave me 20 gold. He gave me 20 gold to kill 2 people. Or just technically 1, but even so. I got more gold from his corpse. It's an awful reward. I don't like that at all. Then again, he did most of the work, so... Wasn't the Finger of the Mountain the go-to for body flinging? Finger of the Mountain, where is that? Up here somewhere? I'm going to guess up there somewhere, right? That is why you offered self-service. Let's check the city. A spell, if I remember correctly. Never played Oblivion. Maybe you're thinking of Skyrim.
Have mercy. Just 1 coin.
Anyways, what do you have? Yeah, she didn't have much. The coin was too much for her. Oh, okay. What is the command for... Hey, guys, what is the command for spawning in something? Let's go a little wild. Can somebody write in the command for spawning in, like, a coin? There's supposed to be another beggar here somewhere. Player add item. Item. Player. Oh. Player. Head bopping. Add coins is F. Add dot item? No. I'm gonna see if my wife has that written down in her document. Trigger all map markers. Kill all. Kills. Oh, kill all. Kill everything in the surrounding area. Advanced level. Ghost. Kill target. Ooh, add script packages makes the target a follower of hero. Ooh, that's cool. Player additional cash money, so that just gives money. Well, my wife also found all of the weather patterns. Yeah, that's nice. You have 3 monitors in front of you. Can you run Google? What do you mean, can I run Google? Of course I can. Oh, shit. Oh, wait. Oh, I hit P. Where's my green screen? That's the direction. Oh, guys, it works now. It just didn't for some reason earlier. All right, let's find a guy who stands still.
How are you?
Take care.
Well, he moves away. There's probably a guard.
Right. What can I do for you, citizen?
Well, just look. No, just okay. Walk away, you bitch. There's got to be like one stationary guard here somewhere, right? Yeah, there we go. This guy.
Anytime now.
What the fuck? That's not exactly what I wanted. Uh-huh. Guys? Guys, I'm scared. Well, clearly there are we still have certain issues. There's, whatever. Looks normal to me. Yeah, okay. Well, that's not a thing that we will be doing. I'll Google something. Oblivion Remaster console commands. Cock location. Add level. Move to the current section's quest. Unlock all spells. Activate overpowered. Invisibility. Money max. Okay. Player add item. There you go. Add item ID. Player add item. Item ID and amount. Now we just gotta find out what is the idea for gold coins. There's a long list of IDs lower in the guide. But it adds it in the... I just want to spawn it, like, randomly. Control F equals coin. Thank you, noob. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I'll be right back. I just gotta use the toilet.
Any time now.
I spawned in 1,000 gold. That's very nice. Is there a force spell?
Greetings, Breton.
Is there a force spell in this? I don't remember. What if I just went Fus Ruda on 1,000 gold coins? Let's find a place where somebody's sleeping. Try gold bars. Well, if somebody can tell me what the gold bars are, then absolutely.
Oh, hello.
What's going on with you?
Hello there.
I heard people saying they ran into goblins around here.
So, I'm gonna spawn in 10,000 coins. Look, if the stream suddenly freezes, you'll know why. Okay?
Not long ago.
10,000 gold coins might have been a little much. Am I still streaming? Yes, okay. Well, I think 10,000 gold coins
I
might...
can't stand those things.
She's a bit touchy when you do.
Just give it a moment. Is getting there. Still got 82 frames. Seems a little misleading. Oh. Oh, there's stuff. Okay. It sounds like I'm being shot at.
I hear that the High Elves train them. Can't imagine it.
Jesus Christ.
Bye.
Good day.
Don't step in the gold coins. It's gonna make my PC go brr.
Good evening.
What's going on with you?
I'm gonna go in there. The plan is to make it into that.
I understand Daedra worship has become increasingly prevalent in the Somerset Isle.
I'm trying.
The Altmer have powerful wizards.
I'm trying to actually enter the house.
Severed heads and lopped off limbs. I can do without it.
Alright, so I can't enter the house. What if we just walk away from the gold? It's like one frame every 2 seconds. Look, what if I press F9? That's supposed to be quick load.
Do you want something from me?
I want to go away. I want to go away. Okay. Well. I just gotta hit the button at the correct time. I had it for a moment, and then I left it. Well, we have 2 FPS. I'm getting a little closer to using Alt F4 as the final solution to our problem. There you go. This, kids, is why we quick save before venturing out on console. Well, to be fair, I did spawn in 10,000 gold coins. Let's go back in. Let's see what happened. Lost is plotting to enact the final solution of Oblivion. Yes. Dun 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 dun. I am a little afraid. I felt like I didn't hear anything. If I press this button and I go back up, player place items, that was what was just too much. But 1,000 is fine. Let's see. How about not 31,000, that would be a little much. But 3,000. Well, I mean, there we go. If I stare at the money on the ground, it's a little bit more problematic. It's funny that it comes in stripes, isn't it? Oh. Yeah, also if you run into it, it's gonna become a problem. Time for gold bars. I'm gonna try 1,000 gold bars. I'm gonna walk into someone's house though. I don't want to walk into a shop, I just want to walk into someone's house. Well, I can't do that. Because the houses are closed. How about we just take a quick little trip to Coral? I like Coral. Coral is a nice town. It just says gold, though. Never play the game, but I'm confident it's the bar. Also, did we all agree to quick save?
How are you?
Fine. And you?
Alright, so we go boom. Go 1,000. But it is... What is it? It is... That's wrong. Go. Alright. So 0, 0. 0, 0, 0. 0, 0.
I'm thinking of heading over to Renoir's to buy some books. There's quite a selection.
No, still gold.
Renoir has a good selection and at reasonable prices.
I was in Shaden Hall last week, and I'm sure I saw Reynald Germain. Yeah, like he didn't know me, though.
It can't be.
What are those noises? Oh, they're
Seems from
falling.
The other parts of Tamriel.
They're still kind of
I'd
falling.
like to talk about. Farewell. Hello there.
How can I help you?
All right, so we'll reload because doing ID seems to be hex number, so you can remove the leading O's. All right. Okay.
Have mercy. Just
Okay, so it's 49808. Not found, unfortunately.
one coin.
There's a few of those that don't work. It works in the original, it does not work here. I wonder if I play the original, how many coins could I spawn into a world?
Goodbye.
You have an F after the 8s. Didn't I have an... Okay, give me a second.
Spare a coin.
Yeah? Wasn't it supposed to be an F there? Or maybe you were right. No F. Alright. Whatever. Boom.
Infirm. Spare a coin for the infirm.
Why I set the games and demos? So technically, Granny, I wasn't going to be playing this for this long, but... And we might still just move on to a different game. But we're stress testing the PC. Hey, Granny, do you want 1,000 gold nuggets? Money! Lost, I have your force push spell. Console command. Okay. What is the what is it? Give it to me, noob. I'll try to blow all of these gold nuggets, you know, into her face. I will cover her in gold nuggets.
I swear that's all he
Which is a
does.
nasty way of saying
I've never been a
boogers.
huge dog lover myself, but some people really love them. I think we're in for some hard times. The death of Uriel Septim and his heirs changes everything.
You don't seem to be very interested in
Quite upset lately.
player push
Apparently
actor.
someone stole something very personal to her.
I hear you.
Right, so we select that lady, and then we go. Oh my fuck god. Player push. All right, give me a second. Player push. No, then there needs to be a dot there. Player dot push. Actor away. Why don't I just copy what the fuck you did there, noob? Why didn't I do that? There we go. That bitch.
They say that when you
Couldn't.
murder someone, the Dark Brotherhood comes to you in your sleep. It's how they recruit new...
Oh. Okay, but it's... What's the ID number on this bitch, though? Do I have to write this entire thing, or just the brackets? Bottom right of the console. So ref ID 234D0. Oh yeah. Didn't work. Remove the word ref ID. All right. And add back 100 in front. At the end. Zero, boop, 100. All right, I did it.
Are you sure?
Without question.
Goodbye.
Farewell.
Two seconds, Granny. I will do the thing that you did, but oh.
It's true. Coral has almost...
I understand the Fighters Guild is hiring new members.
Afternoon.
Not bad
What's
work
new
for
with
some
you?
folks.
I understand
Hello.
Daedra worship has become
I think we're in
increasingly...
have powerful
The death of
wizards. I just don't think about it. The Elder Council will take care of things.
You don't
Hello.
say.
I don't think we've met.
None of your business.
Oh,
go away.
good day.
I was in Chadenhall
Where did you go?
last week,
There we go.
And I'm
Hey,
sure I
hey.
saw Renard Germain. He had to...
Here you are. Yeah, let's do 1,000. 10,000. No, just 1,000.
No, come on.
Sure.
What's the news
1,000
from the
might
other
have been
parts
too
of
much.
The skooma trade is making
Yes?
money for the tribes and elves.
Alright, well, whatever. Granny wanted to player add item 50. Yeah. So it was... Do that, copy. And we can go place this one. And then we go boom. And that's good. What's this?
Yes. What's the news from the other parts of Tamriel? They say syndicates of wizards
Works beautiful! So now we have 50 of these. I'll make it 1,000. So just so you all are aware, we still have 1,000 gold... No, 2,000 gold nuggets here. Alright, let me just... You know what? Let me just go into a house and do that. Can you push them? You can push them a little bit. But that is, you know, again. Here we go.
How can I help you?
Oh, you just stand there, darling. All right. 1,000. Guys, we made a mistake. We made another mistake.
Can I help you, brother?
It is a privilege.
I heard that the Countess is quite upset lately. Apparently someone stole something.
This
very
is
personal to her.
perfectly normal Oblivion
I think we're
gameplay.
in for some hard times. The death of Uriel Septim and his heirs changes everything.
I just don't think about it.
It did handle it though.
Council will take care of it.
This worked out. So
So I've
with
heard.
this, we do know that if we really wanted to, we could try to really fuck around with.
Looking for gold in a hole. You think I'm a dope?
Okay, it's a little different if I'm walking in it, because if it's moving around,
Something there I need.
we're not
And
getting
seed
we're not
mist
getting a
gives
lot
a
of stuff
fair
done.
price,
But it can
especially to his
exist if it's
friends.
just staying there. So if, for example, we did a run where every time you donated, you spawned in, let's say we do the Dug thing, right? And spawn in 25 wheels of cheese. We can even do that on the original one. I have the original one as well. Do you think the stuff in the street has disappeared? Perfectly reasonable Oblivion playthrough.
Good afternoon.
In the original, the NPC guards would bundle everything into a single sack. You mean they would pick it up? They would pick it up, wouldn't they? Don't they pick it up now?
Yes?
Yes. Kill all. Ooh. He's just sleepy, you guys. He's just sleepy. So, how many people did I kill? I think I killed a lot of people. They said in the vicinity. Time for a horse bomb? Well, that guy's dead. How do I... Okay, just give me the idea for a horse. Let's stand over here. Boop. Place. We will go with this one. And we'll add, let's say, 60 horses. Well, that wasn't even a problem. Not even an issue. Excuse me, fellas. Excuse me. Oh, it's my chestnut horse. Excuse me, fellas. There we go. Now, I'm very sorry. I'm very sorry, Zack, but did you hear that? We're sending Chestnut to the glue factory, baby. The one on the rail. No spawn 100 of whatever that is. Give me a second. I think that needs to be spawned inside of a house. And it just feels like the reasonable thing to do. Hi, buddy. Now, place at me is going to be 1C, no, 1EC 58 100. Did I just spawn Shadowmere? Did I spawned 100 unicorns? Oh boy. It's a little tight in here, you guys. I'm struggling to find... Okay, maybe I'll ride this one. It's a lily. Don't worry. We just spawned 100 unicorns inside of the shop. This is fine. This is fine. We can fix it though. We can fix it. All right. That noise. Is there like a second floor here that we can... There we go. It's a lot of dead... Oh! Oh god. Isn't it such a beautiful, magnificent creature? It doesn't look like it has brain damage at all. What are we doing here, you guys? Oh boy, okay, well, time to get out. So, what if I could basically make a video. Can I beat Oblivion Remastered if I'm being attacked by 100 unicorns? Also, the FPS over here is a little low. Could have something to do with the 2,000 gold nuggets. The 50, whatever the hell this is, what's it called again? Retort. This is the real 360 experience. Yeah, exactly. This is how it was like playing Oblivion on console, and we goddamn enjoyed it, didn't we? There's a lot of dead horses, though. I swear it wasn't me. This is how it was playing Oblivion day one. Was it the PlayStation? No, it was the Xbox that had an issue with its memory, where it would never unload something if you dropped it. I don't remember. I think it was one of the games that had a terrible issues like that. Did you know that horses have modeled penis stumps, even the female ones? I'm guessing that the developers just decided, hey, we modeled one horse, let's just reskin it. Penis stump. Penis stump. I remember the stories about Morrowind would just restart the original Xbox to free up memory, which is why loading screens were so long. Is this area attacked? No, not yet. This is not an area that is attacked. This is where I first was attacked by the... God, I don't remember. It was the sorcerer, the summoner, and the scamp, I believe.
Oh, hello.
Interesting. The brown, when raining, makes it a little lighter. I don't think... Look, this is good. We've definitely fixed the look of Oblivion. We have learned how to summon... or how much we can summon without my PC dying. This is great! And you have to keep in mind as well, we set everything to Ultra, right? If we pushed down our graphical settings and played around with it, we could probably go even further. Have you considered trying Daggerfall Unity Lost? Surprisingly good time and good mod support. I have not. I have not. Right, we will try a different game now. Okay? We'll try a different game. Just gonna do a little bit of Elden Ring. Just see how it all looks. And then let's try some Arc Raiders. Ball Pit could be too much to handle. Save it for last. I wonder if I have any saves here. Probably not. I probably don't have any saves. Chris, I forgot how to... By the way... I forgot how to connect the hard drive. So you're gonna have to remind me about how I install the hard drive later. All right? The secondary hard drive I have in my computer, right? Because I can just take that and just yank it out, right? And then I can just connect it in my new PC. That's gonna save me a lot of work. I forgot how to hard drive. Ooh, so is this a thing that happens on you guys as well? The information starts off with this little question mark. Yeah, I get that. Okay, so why didn't they fix that? Also, my controller doesn't work. Maybe that is because I didn't actually plug it in. That makes a lot of sense. Give me a second. Surprising developments, gents. Controllers work when you plug them in. We have the Pale Man and Dumpster Knight. The fuck? Oh. Oh my. Is this my original characters? This might be my original... God. Lord Nuker, you have Twitch Prime. Touch the sub button and give me your Twitch Prime sub unless you've used it already. Cloud saving. I'm fairly certain I thought I turned that off. We'll just do new. Actually, before we do that, system. This is not something I do a lot. Quality settings. Maximum. Ray tracing. Maximum. You used to stream on YouTube. Well, I will do that again. I just needed to get back into shape. Me too, actually. All right, so we will call this Test Bitch. Don't know why that tickled me so much, but I found that really funny. And EA would have banned you. Fair. I'm pretty sure that Test Bitch would be... I'm pretty sure they would just remove the name or censor it. Oh, bitches. Okay, right. Before we do anything else. Since we're here already. Okay, game. Right. Oh, it still does this then. Even on my newfangled PC, it takes forever to end. We're gonna bring back Reshade. For this one, we don't really need anything other than the... I take the Otis stuff as well. I will. Depth haze. All of this stuff. Fubax. There we go. So we want chroma key. Anything else here? Zebra lines? No. What else do we have? Anime, Undither, canvas fog, canvas mask, stage depth plus. I'll just try that. This is for content creation, by the way. So, Jesus Christ, there's a lot of these. Also, state of PlayStation. Are we... Is that starting now? Yeah, but it's Japanese. So they're gonna be speaking in some sort of weird language that I don't understand? Which, well, you know what? Why not? Look, we're already just fucking around, so why not? I'm gonna say though, this kind of rocks. I like this music. We'll have that on in the background. Shaders, some reshoot shaders, some film emulation. Oh, that's really nice. Okay. We'll try these. Maybe we can get like a really nice look going. You know what? That's fine for now, I think. Yeah, we'll just do that. How's that PC feeling? Were you here earlier, Chase? Where we spawned in 10,000 gold coins? It crashed. The PC, no, the game crashed with 10,000 gold coins. It did. But we can spawn in basically, what was it, chat? Was it with 1,000 alchemy cups? Something like that. Is the PC metallic or plastic? My PC is made out of fucking glass, man. It's fucking glass. Let me show you guys. Boom. All of the sides are goddamn glass. Do not put it on tiled floor then. No. I need to turn off this goddamn overlay. Is the music a good level? Because I actually really fucking love that one. Is this from a specific game? Can anybody tell me if this is from a game? We love tempered glass in this household. Skip the tutorial. Reset presets. That's all fine. Let's see. Chroma key first. Chat. Chroma key first. Do. So it works perfectly in Elden Ring. That's good. Probably something with the Aelid stuff that might just crash with it. It works for Elden Ring. Yeah, no issues whatsoever. There's a lot of dead people who've been here. Oh, no, that's me playing Night Rain. See? I forgot you can crouch here. Which doesn't really do much. You know what? That's a lie. Crouching in boss fights is great. Everybody just rolls because we're not aware of. They never created any tutorials about jumping or crouching. Tutorials, where were those? Show tutorials, no thank you. I have played this game enough to not need that. I did it again. Crouch lets you dodge Midra good. It's a really good in the Midra fight. Oh, I forgot I'm fat. God damn it. If you wanna beat this boss, this is the way you do it. Well, you also have to just remove some of your fatness, but whatever. Now we don't have an FPF. There we go. FPS, thank you. Thank you, King. Do we have that here, actually? FPS, no. Steam, okay, so Steam has one. How do we enable that? Probably one of these buttons down here. Achievement notes, clock. Oh, it's getting late. Guides, discussions, DLC. According to screenshots. Settings. In-game tab, scroll a bit. In-game tab, scroll a bit. Screenshots. Show performance monitor, maybe. Top left. Top right, actually. FPS, single value. FPS details. Let's do details. There we go. Can you guys see that? Yes, you guys can see that. Pure 60. Look, if I had gotten anything else though, let's So if we just do this. All right. Oh, there we go. Do. Oh no! It was 59! Guys, this PC is broken. I have to send it back. Oh, it's 61. Okay, well, it kind of helped. I accidentally got one more frame. I'm sorry. Miyazaki, please. Please don't ban me. Baby. baby. Is ray tracing enabled? Yes. It should have been. I believe I put it. Let me just double check. Could have set itself back. Oh, my asshole. I better have both of them. Oh, I thought I wouldn't be hit by that. I thought I was too good. I think that one oh, that's not how you sprint in this game, Lost. Oh, well. I'm done. I don't have any more juice. You aren't used to these performance levels. Yeah, no, I am... Oh no, that was 51 frames a second there for a second. For a second, there was 50 frame... You dick, stop destroying shit. But yeah, there's nothing crazy with Elden Ring. This is the perfectly reasonable game that we all know and love. Godfrey wouldn't run away. But he did, though. When Marika was like, Godfrey, go away, he was like, okay. Godfrey's a simp. Alright, so... we had some more effects to check out. Adaptive fog. Cool. Max fog generator, so we'll just go fog curve. That's the fog curve. Fog start. I think I may have, before there was an actual green screen, I think I turned this one into a green screen. Yeah, I remember this. If you adjusted it just right, you turn it into something. We all for body like Marika's. Okay, fair enough. A lot of stuff that doesn't really do anything. This one does something. After color mask, it does something with the sky and something. I'm confused. What the fuck does this do? Atmosphere. Oh. Oh. Canvas fog. That's funny. Ooh. Depth of field. Autofocus. Use mouse to drive. Oh! Out of focus overlay. Yeah. Okay, interesting. What can I do with this? Oh, that's just for movies, though. That is so good. Because now I can choose where the focus is in-game. I don't have to fucking blur it outside. I'm gonna move this one to the top as well. And now I forgot where I was. I think I was on... well, remove that. Daltonize. That's nice. D-band. Depth darkness. Oh. It's very dark. Blend factor. Okay, so at 1 it's completely dark. Doesn't do much though, other than that. It's just dark. And this is depth haze, just to create a little bit more focus on what's in front of you, which is fine. Now everything is focused. Now it's not. Display depth? Oh, here we go. Yeah. Because this display depth was what I was looking for earlier. This is something that a lot of people that I know use to make thumbnails. I say a lot of people, but I mean one. Show both versions. So we have normal mapping. That looks funky. And then we have depth map. Depth map. There you go. And this is like playing Limbo. Have you guys ever played Limbo? Oh, blend depth map into the image. Oh. It's nice. Show live preview and ignore pre-processor definitions. Now, this is fine. Yep, love Limbo. Yeah. Emphasize film deck. What is this? Introduction. Oh my. Cinematic color, quickly and easily. Oh, this one is a little bit more complicated. I don't know if I... Oh, well, we can just try a few of the presets. I really like the film grain here. It's a little difficult for you guys maybe to see, but the film grain, that really I find that to be cool. I can adjust it as well. There you go. Look at that film grain right there. That's nice. Also, game. Hi, game. I didn't say hi to you. I'm sorry. Welcome to the stream. Absolute cinema. Well, quite literally. And then we have 16mm. This gotta be a film student or something, because I don't truthfully know a lot about cameras and what like 16mm versus 35 super-millimeter means. And let's just put these back to normal. I'll do the Fuji. I like that one. And then we have this one, bypass, grade, quick toggle. Something to do with colors. Don't think we need to... I mean, I guess it's color grading. Miscellaneous options. Don't know what that did. Doesn't seem to do much. Yeah, well, that's something that I would have to sit and look at a little later. But using that, real cool. Free shot. What the fuck? Yo, I heard you like Elden Ring, so I put some Elden Ring in your Elden Ring, dog. That is an old meme. But very fitting, I think. Also, doesn't it like... Isn't it like trippy? I think it's a little trippy. Didn't do much. Golden ratio. Oh, this is just to help you get shots according to the golden ratio. Is this what the world looks like if you wear glasses? Kinda. Height fog. What the hell? What the hell? I was thinking, Chase, maybe we'll do like a challenge run or something, and we have to play with reshade. Magic borders, magnifying. Oh, Oh! Oh, that's so cool! Right, so this is this is basically nothing. This is 2. If I remove the mouse cursor on my OBS, this is good on the 4K resolution to get the details. Can I? All right, let me just remove the magnifying glass and... Well, I guess I don't have the option right now. Maybe because the PC won't let me, or the screen won't let me, whatever. Ooh, where did we get? Film deck. Magic magnifying glass. You know, regardless, sharp pixels. So this is not sharp pixels. This is sharp. I like the sharp pixels better. I do. The lens radius is a little big, so let's put that down to this. That's good. Display the magnifying glass on click. So I have to click the screen. Oh, that could be real nice. What specs? Chris, you still in screen? You still in stream? Give me a second, I'll find them. I'll just... jeez. Oh! Dude, you actually found them. Alright, thank you. So there you go. Also Windows 11, and also it's like black with a lot of gay colors. Oh, let me solo her. Stop it. So, magnifying glass, absolutely something that I think I want to use here. That's for the memes. That's for the memes. Magic border, that's where you want. Multi-something. Don't know what that... Well, is it still... Yeah, no, that's still there. Whoops. Neutral. Color blue. Color 1. Color 7. Reset all to default. So, I mean, that's fine. Panda. I don't know what Panda does. We're gonna save for them Windows 10. We don't like change, Snooker. We don't like change. I don't think Panda does anything for me. Just like what is it? No, it doesn't do much. Stage Depth Plus. Okay. Replace me with your own stage image PNG in reshade shade textures. Okay. Use depth mask. Flip vertically. Flip horizontally. Debug depth. Left side. No, I actually put it back to. I put it back to the left side, Nuker. I put it back to the left side. You can change that. Hey, he sends me. Yeah, the co-pilot thing, I found it, and go for pro and you don't have to. What's pro? State of play started. Yeah, I got the music in the background. The music is literally for the stage of play. Overlay. Oh, here we go. Yeah, okay, so here we go. So this thing is now behind my character. Oh! What if I had, like, Marika's tits on screen, right? And my characters was running after it this entire time. What if that was a thing? So I think that would have to be placed on top. Because this is something that I should be looking around and playing around with. Do 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 do. So this one did not work. UI mask. Display mask. Well. Time to look at the things. Oops. Is that Smithbox? No. That is Reshade.
今回はステートオブプレイの特別編として日本やアジア初のゲームにスポットを当ててお届けします。大人気シリーズの最新作から個性豊かなインディータイトルまで最新情報をたっぷりご紹介します。ドラゴンクエスト
That guy is cute.
リイマジンドからスタートです。
Should I say that?
We made a promise to solve the world's mysteries.
Oh, it's in English.
I know I'd regret missing out on the fun far more than any bother we might get ourselves into.
Father?
I haven't thought
Do you
about
love
it
me,
really.
Father?
I should try doing all the things that humans do.
To find my own purpose. Something only I can do.
Did he prevail? Doth he yet rule over this realm?
It's a nice, cute little. It's some nice, cute voices, though. Some nice, cute voices here. Sutherland?
This is the stuff. You and me
I have to figure out how to uninstall Copilot as well. I don't like the AI stuff.
There's no time to waste. Here's to one last adventure.
Dragon Quest, that's what it was.
このドールルックと呼ばれるグラフィック素敵ですね。
Beautiful, aren't they? Yeah, I mean, it's a nice looking game, although it does strike me as a little bit childish. As in, it's a little bit for children.
ちょっと穏やかな気持ちになれる2作品から発売時期の発表です。
I saw some read on Instagram. If you find it, Jack B, send it to me.
ワンストア、メニーストーリーズはささやかな日常を描く心温まる物語。プレイヤーは小さな町のコンビニ店員となり、棚に商品を並べたり、 顔なじみのお客さん
Slice of life
と交流
game?
したりしながら選択を通じて物語を紡いでいきます。心地のいい効果音でリラックス、ガチャやコレクションといった遊び心のある要素でお楽しみいただけます。インコンビニワンストアメニーストーリーズは2026年4月発売です。コーヒートーク東京は東京の小さなカフェを舞台にしたノベルアドベンチャー
Another cafe game.
プレイヤーはバリスタとなり心温まる一杯を入れてお客様の声に耳を傾けます。人間はもちろん雪女やカッパなど
What? Imagine if they announce Bloodborne.
2026年3月5日発売です。
On this.
続いてのゲームは、おや、急に静かになった気がしませんか。なんだか寒気も。様々な社会問題に切り込む人気ホラーシリーズブロークンロアから2作品が登場。
Okay, horror games. I like that.
1作目はブロークンロアアンフォロー。 SNS の暗い影に
Unfollow
一人称視点のホラーゲーム。見知らぬ不気味な家で目覚めたアン。脱出するため過去のトラウマや亡霊たちに追い詰められながらスマートフォンを駆使して出口を探していきます。ブロークンロアアンフォローは2026年1月16日発売です。
I hope that does well. I think that's an important topic to make games on.
シリーズ最新作ブロークンロアアセンドを初公開。シリーズおなじみの一人称視点のサバイバルホラーにクライミング
Never played any Broken Lore games though.
前作ドントウォッチに引き続き東京が舞台の今作。主人公のレンとユイは動画配信サイトでの名声を求め危険を顧みずに東京タワーに挑みます。そこで2人を待ち受けるのは妖怪六六尾。ブロークンロアアセンドは2026年夏発売予定です。
Train AI. Oh, I think they absolutely use the data to train AI. They'll use it. Yeah, they'll use it all, even if you say no.
Ritual so forbidden that speaking of it is taboo, and a place that must never be seen. If I could capture it with the camera obscura.
Hurry, leave the village. If you can get out of the village, you'll be able to escape your fate.
It's not Siren Blood Curse.
Together.
No. No, it's the photograph game. Oh, what's it called again? Fatal Frame.
Accept the fate of the sacrifice!
The festival failed. It's all because we ran away. Mayu, we'll be together forever.
Fatal Frame 2, Crimson Butterfly, remake.
Ooh, remake. Definitely Prod would love this. Yeah.
Begin.
本日は光栄テクモゲームスよりゼロ赤い蝶リメイクディレクターの柴田さんにお越しいただきました。柴田さん、よろしくお願いいたします。
はい、よろしくお願いします。
2003年に発売されたゼロ赤い蝶が今回待望のリメイクということなんですけれども、トレーラーを拝見して恐ろしさがさらにパワーアップしていたように感じるんですが、そちら何か秘密はあるんでしょうか。
はい、ありがとうございます。光と影ですね。ホラーにとって重要なところについてはすごくこだわってライティングして、見えるところと見えないところのバランスを追求しています。またそのキャラクターの肌の質感、透明感とか、服のこの物の感じですよね、もうリアルに表現しました。チーム忍者のアクションディレクターも参加していますので、バトルも楽しんでいただきたいです。幽霊がだんだん怖いものが近づいてくるのをじっくり見ながらギリギリで撮影するっていう、怖さ
Yeah, Jack, if they buy stuff they don't need, then there's less money to give to me. If Team Ninja is involved, I wonder if the photograph will involve a combo mechanic. Developing the photo mechanic, I think, could be very, very much welcome.
早くプレイしたいです。さあ、本日は発売日の解禁という嬉しいニュースがありましたが、他にも新情報をご用意いただいたんですよね。
はい。実はデジタルデラックスエディションも発売が決定しました。
There will be a day it stops. I hope you're right, Lord Nuker, but I think it won't stop until we change it, or I think we'll hit a wall real hard.
発売が待ち遠しいですね。柴田さん、本日はお忙しい中、
I find Japanese people strange. Well, I think the Japanese would find you quite strange as well.
2026年3月12日発売予定です。
It was quite a culture shock when I got over there in Japan, but in a good way.
そして光栄的
I want to go back to Japan, man.
もう一つ発表があります。こちらの映像をご覧ください。
It was during what I believed would be my final battle that you appeared before me.
Me? What did I do? Dynasty Warriors? I haven't played a Dynasty Warriors since, oh god, was it on GameCube?
Fellow sons of the Yellow Earth, fly by my side. For together, we shall seize a new age of peace with our own hands.
Beautiful and chill, yes. Yes, it was great. Who will suffer the most? The billionaires or the tech engineers? The billionaires won't suffer.
続いて9月に放送したステイトオブプレイではグランツーリスモシリーズの生みの親山内和則さんからグランツーリスモ7の大型アップデートステック3が年末に配信されると
Never been a big fan of Gran Turismo. Did you enjoy the food in Japan? I would never leave. I did. I very much did. I did. At the hotel, we ate so much good stuff. Not just in the restaurants and, you know, the breakfast bar, but also at the store. We just went there. I ate a bunch of weird stuff. One of the things I found very enjoyable that I was kind of strange was cow tongue. I really liked it. Tough. It was like beef jerky, but tougher.
それに加えてもう一つニュースがあります。で、その名もですね、グランツーリスモ7パワーパックです。で、パワーパックとは何かというとですね、これまでのグランツーリスモ7、グランツーリスモシリーズが、言ってみればレースゲームだったわけですけれども。
Driving simulators, that's something for you, Nuker. You love those. I know you do. I remember you showing me, I don't remember which Gran Turismo it was, right? But you were like really showing it with me, and I remember being incredibly bored. It was funny because when I was in Japan, they had this thing called like, they had a convenience shop there and they had a quality food shop, and there was just so much. It's hard to put into word, man. I wanna go back. Thank you very much. You're welcome. But hey, I believe this one is one of the better games with cars in it, so if you enjoy it, go for it.
パワーパックでのリアルレーシングにご期待ください。さあ、どんどん参りましょう。記録と再生で道を切り開く新感覚レコードパズルアクション、モーションレック。移動する、ジャンプする、そして動きの軌跡を記録して再生する。一見進めそうにない道も記録した動きを別の場所で再生すれば必ず突破できる。多彩なギミックを駆使して荒廃したステージを探索し、機械に支配された世界の謎を解き明かしましょう。
I mean,
モーションレックは 2026年春
It's
発売です。
a cute little game. I am happy they show that.
RPG ワンダリングソード。すべての DLC を同梱した完全版がバージョンアップされてプレイステーション5に
I know some people don't like graphics like this, but I really do. I really like them.
オープンワールド RPG。主人公は英雄を夢見
I
て旅に
think
出ます。
that Octopath Traveler is one of the most beautiful games ever out
プレ
there.
イヤーの選択によって変わる20種類のエンディング、戦略もアクションも楽しめる2種類の戦闘モード、そして新たに日本人キャスト
Can't you just get a ticket, Gandalf?
あなたと共にあるならこの命惜しくはございません。
2026年5月28日発売です。愛ソムニウムファイルシリーズ最新作伊達要は眠らないフロム愛ソムニウムファイルがプレイステーション5とプレイステーション4に登場。特殊捜査官伊達要と彼の左手に埋め込まれた AI 相棒がさらわれたネットアイドルイリスの行方を追います。調査を進める捜査パート、真相心理を探るソムニウムパート、そして新たに追加された脱出
Too much work?
3つのパートを行き交い
Wait, don't forget to live, Gandalf.
プレイステーション
Don't forget to
5
live.
向けに進化したグラフィックで緊迫した物語が展開されます。伊達要は眠らない From I ソムニウムファイルは2026年2月26日発売です。あの伝説のゲームが20年ぶりにプレイステーションに帰ってきます。日本ゲーム大賞2025優秀賞も受賞した首都高バトルがついに復活。首都環状を舞台にカスタムした自分だけのマシンで400人以上のライバルと戦い、新時代の頂点を目指せ。シリーズ独自の SP バトルはドライバーの精神力を数値化したスピリットポイントを削り合う戦い。速さも重要ですがライバルとの心理戦こそが勝負を決める鍵となります。首都高バトルは2026年2月26日発売。
Not interested. Not a car game. I don't do car games.
パズル、RPG、推理アドベンチャー、そしてレースゲームまでバリエーションが豊かでしたね。さてここからはバンダイナムコエンターテインメントから DLC のお知らせです。塊魂シリーズ最新作 Once Upon a 塊魂に
I've been so... I have almost bought this game a lot of times. There's just something about this style of graphics that brings me back to the Nintendo 64 Nintendo 64 days of gaming.
各 DLC 配信時に特別な衣装アイテムを全員にプレゼント。
That's the new F-Zero on the Switch. I know, man. On the Switch, they added F-Zero GX onto the GameCube retro games list, so you can play that. But my God, I would love a new one.
ならではのスピード感が味わえる新ステージに加え、おなじみのギミックやキャラクターも登場します。さらにボス戦ではドクターエッグマンとの戦いが待ち受けます。パックマンワールド2リパックソニック・ザ・ヘッジホッグコラボレーションコンテンツはプレイステーション5とプレイステーション4で
Fuck, I got shocked by this. Thought there would be Night Rain DLC news. I highly doubt that there would be Night Rain DLC news on the Japanese exclusive... Not Japanese exclusive, but the Japanese spoken state of play.
個性豊かな5体のデジモンととある人物たちを巡る物語が展開します。
その思いに俺たちも応える。
DLC 第1弾追加デジモン&エピソードパック1アルタネイトディメンションはこの冬配信です。今年8月に発売されたスーパーロボット対戦 Y から DLC が登場します。 DLC1 では銀河旋風ブライガー、ザ・ビッグオー、フート探偵、仮面ライダースカルの肖像の3作品が収録。3作品に関わる追加エリアミッションや追加プレイヤブル機体が楽しめます。
Was that a guy and a girl with the same face?
DLC1 は11月21日配信です。
I can see a lot of these games be very focused on the Japanese audience. Probably made fairly cheap. Smaller games focused on local.
今何か聞こえませんでした？全国のハンターの皆さんに朗報です。
Attention
モン
hunters.
スターハンターワイルズ無料タイトルアップデート第4弾の
Wait,
配信
Monster
が
Hunter Wilds?
12月16日に決定しました。このアッ
Wasn't
プデー
that
トで
the
は
old one?
巨撃竜ゴグマ
Or was
ジオ
that
スが
Monster
登場
Hunter
予定です。
World?
さらに
Wilds is the
エンドコンテン
latest
ツ
one,
の
maybe.
拡充や季節イベント交わりの祭事も予定しています。12月16日から一狩り行こうぜ。
World is the old one, yeah. Wilds, Worlds, almost the same thing.
続いては、
Yeah.
ソニックレーシングクロスワールドからのアップデート情報です。
Worlds brought Monster Hunter back. Is kind of how I understand it. Oh, look, it's SpongeBob. He's not just in AI carts anymore.
ソニックレーシングクロスワールド DLC スポンジボブパックは11月20日に配信です。続いてご
Did I
紹
say
介する
AI?
の
I
は
meant
アク
NFT.
ションアドベンチャーネバーグレイブザ・ウィッチ&ザ・カース新トレーラーの公開とさらに
Yeah, well,
発売日もついに解禁です。
Sonic Mario Kart, I've heard is very good, actually. Yeah, I've heard it's very good. Nevergrave, the Witch and the Curse. Oh, that's cute. You know, for these games, it's all art style. Gameplay? Well, I say gameplay, but how good the combat systems are going to be and the world design. So the gimmick here is that she can become enemies. And you can play with multiple people. So it's not a Metroidvania then. It's a brawler. And you can make houses. And you can sacrifice pigs and goats. Don't show this to my wife. Do not show this to my wife. Yeah, very similar to Hollow Knight. It does seem like that. But it does seem like a lot of these areas are also... I don't want to say that Silksong isn't focused on combat in its areas, because it most certainly am. But Silksong, it feels like it blends its traversal with its combat very smoothly. This one was like, ooh, here's the combat area.
Nevergrave The Witch and the Curse 開発責任者酒井康臣さんにお越しいただきました。酒井さん、よろしくお願いします。よろしくお願いします。酒井さん、トレーラーではゴーレムのような敵と戦っていたシーンがとても印象的だったんですけど、
I do not like that couch they're sitting on.
そして他にどんなボスが登場するのか教えていただけますか。
はい。レーザー攻撃を繰り出していた巨大なゴーレムは
It's very official here. They're very prim, very proper. Very much the opposite of how I would react if I was ever on one of these. I'll be leaning back being, yeah, bitch, we're gonna be fighting monsters and the shit, it's gonna be fucking cool. It's like they sit in a game show studio. Well, I would have made it a little bit more informal, right, yes, informal is the word. But then again, this is for the Japanese audience, so, you know, this is expected for them. It might be the wrong move to go the other way. For the Western audience, then we would have definitely gone the other way. That was a ferry with double tails.
アバターとは可能性の海からサルベージしたデータをもとに構築した誰かの姿だ。ラグナというのはお前がダイブの際に使用できるアバターのうちの一つの名称だ。
つまり可能性のかけらとは無数に分岐する僕たちの未来の一部ということかい？
世界を救うためにはもっと情報が必要だ。
君はドクターメルクリウスが何か隠していると思ってます？
たとえアバターとリンクしていてもデータで構成された空間の中でお前は異物だ。
Bringing me back to the Super Nintendo days where these games were all the rage. It definitely looks like it has some promise.
私たちが解析しているあの記憶の正体、一体何？
Look at him, so smiley. Too fast pace for me. To be fair, Nuker, isn't that the case for most games?
Entropy Effect X は完全新作ストーリー。そしてシリーズ過去作から直人黒金が参戦
Feels
しま
like
す。
Blaze Blue,
お楽し
and
みに。
it's been a while.
さて、
Love Blaze Blue.
続いて
It looks so
冒
cool.
険シーンをくすぐるラインナップを一挙にご紹介です。呪われた魔王デイモンと人間の子供が織りなす心温まる冒険活劇デーモン&ベイビー
A demon and a child.
ツイン
Ooh.
スティックシューターの戦闘システムを融合させた新感覚のアクション RPG。 アイテムを集めレベルを上げて新たなスキルを習得し広大なステージを攻略しましょう。ステージは
Another game that might be good, you know, but it does
マシンガン
seem
やショットガンなど展開の武器を使って攻撃しましょう。魔王が赤ん坊を背負いながら戦い、
it just feels a little bit like I've been there, done that.
大きな見どころです。
Hope it finds its audience. Well, that audience is probably not going to be
デー
me.
モン&ベイビーはプレイステーション5とプレイステーション4で2026年初旬発売です。
They're also really focusing on it. This is both for the PlayStation, you know, 5 and
ディスネイ
4.
ヤシリーズのスタッフが手掛ける完全新作 3D アクション RPG 狂乱魔界ズム。主人公は倒した敵を獣魔として従え共に戦うことができます。強靭なドラゴンや妖艶なサキバスなど獣魔の種類は全部で
サキバス？
16種類。一緒に戦わせるのはもちろん
The horniest of all the demons?
強力な技を放つことも可能です。すべての力を使いこなし裏切り者から大切な種類を取り戻しましょう。
Jesus Christ, the tits on that girl! Oh, so bouncy!
発売です。
I love it. Bouncy tits, very good. We appreciate
運命
some
のトリガーはアンリアルエンジン5で開発された次世代
some
のタク
pumpage.
ティカルヒーローシューターです。公開されているアウェイクな10名に加え新たに
Oh, another very nice outfit. I gotta get my wife that.
のタタとその相棒ロボットビビが参戦します。分身を操り敵を翻弄するファリー。拠点を何個
Gotta question how those boobs even managed to stay within the confines of that dress.
ライバルを打ち破りましょう。さらに待望の新マップも
Calling it a dress seems to be a bit of an overstatement even. She has like a piece of paper glued to her torso.
戦闘が唯一無二の体験になること間違いなし。お気に入りのヒーローを見つけ新しい戦場で世界中のプレイヤーと競い合いましょう。
I'll admit I was not paying attention at all to what the game was. I can't tell you if it was like a horde shooter or if it was like a XCOM clone. I couldn't see.
運命のトリガーにて両院の声を担当しています。他にも魅力的なキャラクターが勢ぞろいしていますのでぜひプレイしてみてくださいね。次はスクエアエニックスの大人気シリーズ最新作オクトパストラベラーゼロに関する発表
Oh,
です。
another Octopath Traveler game. I didn't know that there was a zero coming though. I feel like I did.
I wonder, there's no rest I long for, but as long as I hold a dim lamp for this road, oh, that's all.
I love it. Man, I love the way this game looks so much. Oh, are they making a... We're building a village?
You're finally awake.
If you can best me in battle, my technique shall be yours.
Well, if you can best him in battle, do you really need that technique?
Here they come! Let me see you bleed! Go down! Fly!
Wounds be healed.
All the riches of the world are mine. Why, I'll even give you this dirty little town you so love, to do with as you please.
Power and the fear it induces is the only thing that can control people.
You're a survivor of Wishvale. I will see you punished with my own 2 hands.
Because he survived?
After losing the town, I finally understand what's truly important to me.
Let's do our best to rebuild Wishvale into the place it used to be.
I like that though. I like adding base building events there.
Will you continue to grip the blade of revenge, consumed by hatred? Marvelous! Let the finale begin!
Oh, demo is available today. That's cool though. Also, that is a very nice. That's some very nice art right there. That very rough, drawy style. I don't know what you call it. Sketchy, drawy. I just like
そしてなんと本日から体験版の配信を開始します。体験版はゲーム冒頭3時間をプレイできます。体験版でプレイした内容は本編発売時に引き継ぎが可能です。主人公のキャラクターメイクや序盤のストーリーをお楽しみください。
character creation?
本日はアークシステムワークスからマーベル闘魂ファイティングソウルズプロデューサーの山中さん、アートディレクターの黒坂さんにお越しいただきました。お二人ともどうぞよろしくお願いいたします。
They made an own tits physics simulator for that game. I do remember Dead or Alive Volleyball very well. Yes, I do. That was the perfect timing for a young Lost.
はい、このタイトル日本から世界へというキーワードを掲げて開発してまして、マーベルってもともとやっぱりアメリカで生まれてアメリカで育ってきた今や巨大なコンテンツになっていると思うんですけれども、それをですね我々日本人がどのように受け止めて、解釈して再構築して日本人らしくアークシステムワークスらしく、出力していくかというところを非常にテーマで大きなテーマとして掲げています。その新しいマーベル日米のカルチャーが融合したマーベルというのをファンの方にぜひ楽しんでいただきたいなと思ってます。
これは続報がますます楽しみですね。
はい、で今回ですねプレイステーション5にて第2回目のクローズドベータを実施させていただきます。12月の第1週の週末を予定しておりまして、
he speaks a good game. I gotta give him that.
キャラクターに加えてスパイダーマンとゴーストライダーがプレイアブルとなっております。本日はですね2回目となるクローズドベータテストのですね予告トレーラーを
Is that other guy gonna say something?
こちらをご覧ください。
Or is it just gonna be there and look like very nervous?
親愛なる隣人スパイダーマンだ。さあ始めようぜ。地獄へのロードトリップだ。
I mean, making Marvel a little anime is right within. That's perfect for them. Never been a big fan of these games. Never been a bit. I mean, I don't dislike them, but it was never what I played. But I know these games have a huge fan base. That's cute though, right? I like that. But can we reshade it? If it's on PC, you probably can, yeah. Although given that you don't... You'll probably only be able to remove some of the layers if you want to use a green screen. It ended with Tekken 3 for me. Tekken 3 was the last time I was super into a fighting game. No, that's not right. I lied. The last time I was super into a fighting game was Soul Calibur 2. I remember playing that on the GameCube because that had Link in it, and that was so awesome. Yeah, oh, Prod's brother, Prod's brother Super. I mean, he's got a YouTube channel with 1 million subs, and he specifically plays fighting games, and I understand that, you know, his popularity, it comes and goes in waves depending on the which fighting games are being posted. So yeah. Is there a law in Japan to look excited when they show off their games? No. I mean, the Japanese are very reserved. But quite frankly, I would take the reservation over some of the really fucking cringe shit that I've seen in other places. Loved Soul Calibur 2, dumped the hundreds of hours into it, because Soul Calibur 2 had the adventure mode, or whatever you called it. It wasn't adventure mode because you didn't play as one character, you could choose different characters, but you can move across a map and you did different challenges, and I remember really struggling with one specific challenge, and I wanted to do it with Link, couldn't do it, and I switched over to Raphael, who was very quick, and I finished that in like a second. Yeah, it's very reserved but very respectful people. Yeah, they actually have a little bit of an issue being too reserved or too respectful, given that, you know, they ain't fucking anymore. They need to fuck more, need to get more children. Too many are chained to their desks at work. I can almost see the room, for fuck's sake. Oh, what? Okay, guys, Night Rain? Guys, Night Rain? Is this a new map? That's a new area, at least. Okay, new enemies, new area.
We must bring an end to it ourselves.
Same boss.
Curse this Dreglord.
Dreglord? That's a new character. She had a mace. And she had, like, tentacle powers. There we go. That guy has a book.
The aftermath of the long night.
Wait, that's the doggo in the main world.
I suppose it must be fate to work.
Oh, that looks badass. That's Artorias. They brought him. They brought him back. The Forsaken Hollows. December 4th. Artorias. I mean, you're right. You're right. You know what? Whoever said that you expected news, I stand corrected. And I'm so fucking happy I was wrong.
いくつかのニュースを共有します。PS5 の体験といえば、デュアルセンスワイヤレスコントローラーです。PS5 をお買い上げいただくとすぐにアストロズプレイルームで体験いただけますが、キャラクターがステージを動き回る様がこれまでにない感覚でお楽しみいただけます。技術的にはアダプティブトリガーとハプティックフィードバック、
Wait, are we getting more?
I
wasn't paying attention. I was like completely gone. Are we getting more Astrobot? They destroyed the studio.
そして PS5 は目を見張るような綺麗な映像、ストレスを感じないスピーディーなゲーム進行を実現するための技術も詰め込んでいます。ネットワークを通じて進化し続ける体験、プレイステーションアップ、ファミリーアップを通じたスマホでの体験など、いつでもどこでも フレンドやコンテンツに簡単にアクセスできます。
Imagine if they do each DS games themed up like these. I would have loved it, but I do not see any more updates after this. Well, I say that, but let's be honest, Night Train sold so much. It was just it was just a quick project, but they still really managed to sell a lot. Granted, it had the Elden Ring IP, which probably pushed it out to a bigger audience than the game quality. I hate to say that the game quality made it deserve, but it sold more than it would have if it wasn't an Elden Ring game, to put it like that. I want the Souls games with gun that I can handle. I mean, there are those.
PS5 をどこでどのように楽しむかの選択肢を今後も広げてまいります。
It's something on. It's a word on that starts with an R. What's it called again? The Pew Pew Souls game, Gun Souls. I know it's not repentant, but it just.
本モデルは希望小売価格税込み55000円とお求めになりやすい。
A remnant. Thank you. Remnant. You are right. That's the big one.
より多くのプレイヤーの皆さんに PS5 そして素晴らしいゲームをお楽しみいただきたいと思っております。
And so now we're just... Oh, this was the game with the boobs, right? It would have been lovely if we're getting whole new maps. Elden Ring trailer was nice, yes. And we'll take another look at it. I'm really hoping that we are just... that we have a separate trailer that we can look at. Night Train DLC in December, that's crazy. No, they did promise it. They did promise that we were going to get Night Train DLC this year, and while some people might have thought that meant their fiscal year, it was very likely that it would be the end of the normal year. And so the question was, when in this year would we get it? Now, the likelihood would be December. I didn't think we would get it this early in December, but it's a good one. All right, so let's go. Let's just very quickly check to Night Train DLC trailer. Bandai Namco. Do we have any? So we do not have a trailer here at all. So in order for us to kind of, God damn it, man, I need to. Oh, there's an X thing here happening. Our war against the night, every battle scar, these wounds were given, a foul life born of castaway souls, dregs. The Forsaken Hollows. I mean, it's called the Forsaken Hollows, right? Okay, first things first. I think we're done testing Night Train, so that's absolutely fine. Return to desktop. If I blow this up, can I get video quality? Very, very good. Let's just take a look at it again. Yeah, it feels like it's DS1 themed. Let's just break it down. Let's just break it down together. Can I? Where is my? I just gotta set up the fucking recording. Stream output. Recording, that's fine. To my videos, that's fine. Audio track, we only have one audio track, and I can't change any of this while online. Artorias was shown, yes. Well, let's just look at this. I will probably just make a video after the stream is done, but let's break it down together, shall we?
Peggy 16.
So that means that you have to be 16 years to play this game. Bandai Namco Entertainment Inc. Those are the people that are producing and publishing the game. Now, if you look at this area, though, it looks different. Is this area right here a shifting earth? You have these big trees, you have this castle. It looks different, although this is a standard castle. We've been in these before. This is not new, but this is new. So have they added more castles to put into Limveld, or are we getting like Limveld plus? That's a good question. That castle over there just farted. These are the same characters that we have seen before, nothing new there. And a lot of these towers up here. Interesting. So here we have a new enemy. This one was from the DLC. That would be the Fire Knights. We are in a new location. Or at least a new shifting earth. Here we have a cave, which is clearly taken from the DLC. This is the Saint Trina cave. So there's going to be an area with sleep enemies. So that's going to be cool, especially for the new bonuses that we get in the Deep of Night. And also, this for the new mod that is out, I think this is going to be great. The Risk of Night Drain mod, I'll probably make a video on that later as well. That's going to be very interesting.
We must bring an end to it ourselves.
Must bring an end to it ourselves. That's them talking about the DLC. Thinking, oh, new big enemy. Who's it gonna be? That's not new though. A little curious why they show this. Maybe it's just because it's cool and cinematic, but we'll see.
Curse this Dreglord.
That's a cool image, and the Dreglord definitely going to be the final boss. Now, the Dreglord is interesting, right? Because if this DLC is called the Forsaken Hollows, it's definitely got that Dark Souls flavor to it. And the dregs were what in Dark Souls 3, there was the enemies called dregs, just the last remaining hollow human beings that dragged itself from the rubble. And I'm wondering if all of these guys are coalescing and turning into one big bad boy. Ooh, again, super cool. So this looks fancy. It might be a shifting earth. I am thinking of it as a shifting earth because I don't know, man. It reminds me a little bit about the crater. Now, this is probably not going to be as cratery. I think it's going to be a little bit more complicated to traverse than just running in a circle. I think this place looks slightly... No, this is a mega church. Or not a... This is it's a mega church. Seems like to be a great church. I am hoping, though. I think it's probably more of a shifting earth, but it could be slightly more extreme, you know? I hope that's the case here. Yeah, it's a cathedral for you to get seals, exactly. I was wondering what that was. It almost looked to me for a quick moment like it was one of the giant trees from Dark Souls 2, but in reality this is just the jaw, and there was supposed to be a giant skull here. Now granted, if you beat the final Night Lord and you take a look at him later on in the cutscene, he is a little tree boy. He's an old Hellster, yes, but this does seem like a giant from Elden Ring. Here is a new character. She has a mace, definitely seems to be her unique weapon, because this is not the mace that you see in the game before, and she's about to use her abilities. Let's go back a bit, because she crashes into him, and it doesn't necessarily look like tentacles to me. It more looks like cosmic plants. All right, we'll see. We'll see. Oh, you found it on the Steam page as well. Fantastic. We'll take a look at this. It also didn't look like she was done there. But this superpower sends her crashing into the enemy, and it may be sending them back. So maybe she can use this ability from further away. Like, it's a little bit like the explosion of Wilder, but he needs to get in quick first. She might just use it from further away. Now, he is clearly using some sort of buff, or debuff rather, considering that he's stabbing them. Maybe the debuff here, since we are seeing a riposte, is that they are now... Maybe all enemies can automatically be riposted. Let's go back. And he also has a cane sword, I think this is. So he's going to be a holy man, maybe a noble. So here he uses his ability. I think... Is that guy crashing? So he's coming. It does look a little bit like he's about to kick. And you don't really see what he's doing to this guy, because it goes straight from this scene directly into him riposting him. But I'm going to assume that this debuff might just destabilize all the enemies in the area so that he can do a riposte.
The aftermath of the long night.
He's super cute. New character over here. And is this a new area? This must be a new area, because he didn't sit there. This is a new location for our boy, leading into a church of some kind. Cool. Here we have our classic characters, and this doggo is, of course, the doggo of Hellster. It could also be a new outfit. You are right about that, Valorkin, but to me it looked much more like the character that we saw, the first new character that we saw in the beginning, and that we are going to be going through their storylines as well. All the new characters will have a storyline, and I think that's really cool. Here we have a singular dog walking around. I'm not a big fan of the dog enemies. They run a lot, but we'll see. If he just stays put, I wouldn't mind. I don't think he runs as much as the Red Wolf of Radagon. That boss is annoying as hell to deal with. So this could be both good and bad, depending on how he behaves up in the open world. I'm curious. This is the Divine Dancing Lion. And it looks like... This looks like one of the Great Rune Towers that are in Elden Ring. You can see there's a little bit of flame there. So the question is this kind of like the final boss arena for this shifting earth? And here we have straight up a boss. Clearly, you're going to be fighting this angelic character with a lot of different clones. And I have to say, already, this looks goddamn fantastic. I love the design.
Suppose it must be fate at work again.
another reason or another reason to think that this here is a DLC that focuses on the Souls games, because here we go. I made a video wanting this man. He is there. This is Artorias, and he looks great. Artorias in Dark Souls 1 is a bit of a slower boss compared to all of the different bosses in Elden Ring, but combining Artorias with perhaps the Abyss Watchers from Dark Souls 3 would give this guy much more movement, much more interesting mechanics. I think it would be a perfect fit. This is how this boss was introduced to us in Dark Souls 1. You have like an enemy and then he jumps on top and he just tosses him at you. That is Wilder. You can see the Wilder shield. So maybe this here is a move. Yeah. So these are two different scenes. He's just standing there aura farming, as the kids would say. And then boom. And it could be an invasion. I would not be mad if this was an invasion, because as you can see here, it's in the forest, but I think it's more likely to be a day 2 boss, as you could see the big tree here in the background. Yeah, it's an end of the day boss. I think that's the most likely thing. And this could probably be just an attack that they took the cutscene, modified it, and I really hope that when Wilder is being flung, that he would act as a projectile and that he could hurt somebody. I would love that. Here we go with another boss. This looks gnarly. Look at the background. Look at all of the crap coming there. This is corpses rising from the ground. It's very difficult to see, but there has been some leaks saying that this boss right here is a Midir reskin. And that would make sense, because Midir was a boss that was infused or poisoned or whatever you want to call it with humanity. And so maybe that is the element that they're taking even further in this one. Why does the sky have teeth? Because it's scary. The Forsaken Hollows. The hollows that we left behind. Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3. So, here we have two new characters. This lady and this gentleman. I guess we don't really know exactly what she's about, but she does have a mace. So it would not be surprising if she focuses on the smaller blunt weapons in the game, which I do think is very necessary. Not entirely certain if we needed a character that focuses on rapiers. Maybe that's not just his entire thing, of course, but we have other characters that do really well with rapiers. But hey, I guess we'll see. So, here we go. Elden Ring, the Forsaken Hollows, 2 additional Nightfarers, 2 additional bosses. So it will be the dragon. Well, I say the dragon, but yeah. The Dreglord, I guess. And this lady. Additional Shifting Earth. So there is 1 additional Shifting Earth. We get 1 more Shifting Earth. It's not that much. It is not a new map. So we know that now. And more will probably include more weapons, or at least 2 new weapons, because you have the basic weapons from the 2 new characters, and there will be the new enemies. Yeah. I don't trust them not to have hidden stuff. That is true. I do not know if I would expect them to have like more than 1 Shifting Earth or more characters. Maybe they could have a hidden boss. I could see them have a hidden boss. maybe the Shifting Earth is a really big one, and maybe they add additional structures to make the other runs throughout Limweld even more unique. But hey, we won't know for certain until we get it. Also, I already bought this, so I'm looking at it as free. Now, Peril, you did send it to me over here. There we go. Here we are on the mostly negative. Is this for the DLC? Whatever. We'll take a look later on. So we have, another reused boss. I'm sure people will complain. She does look a lot like a Bloodborne character, in my opinion. A mix between a Bloodborne character and Sister Fried. That's a nice weapon. Here we have the two new characters and a nice look at the new Limweld Shifting Earth, or at least the new boss Sky. That's something. That enemy, I don't think we have fought. I do not think we have fought a Raya Lucaria troll. So at least we're getting new versions of old enemies, or old enemies from earlier. Another really nice... she looks really cool. I really love it. It's a little bit of a mix between... You know what? An Inquisitor. She strikes me as a character that would walk the path of Velka from Dark Souls. Sexy nun assassin? I hate you, chat. Here's another Shifting Earth, or more of the Shifting Earth. This big thing is going to be a centerpiece, and I'm guessing that they're going to be building around it. I guess we'll see later on. It could be more extreme than the other ones, but looking at the original Shifting Earths from Night Rain, they did look bigger than what they were, in my opinion. So, not holding my breath. Here's the other boss. We saw that. And, well, that's all she wrote right here. Why is there so many negative people? What did they say? No news, and we're halfway through the fourth quarter for the year. I usually trust FromSoft, but damn, I'll change my review once they release something. Well, there you go. I wish I could refund this. Don't buy this shit. It's literally false advertising. The OST includes 10 songs. What the hell is this? It's weird. This is weird. Well, I'll stop. I recorded all of that. Honestly, that was I think that was a good run through of it. I think I'll just make that into a video. I think we did well there. Why are there reviews at all? I don't know, Illumina. I don't know. I have no idea. I'm getting it just because of the amount of time. I agree. And the price here is $15. I'm complaining because I have nothing better to do and just can't just let people like a game internet speed review. Yeah. I think they repurposed the deluxe edition page. I thought it would be 4 characters, though, for Night Rain, but maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong on this. I think it looks fun. I think it looks fun, too. But we already know that the game is fun. We already know. Ooh, there's more information here. The deluxe upgrade pack will only be available to purchase until the release of Elden Ring Night Train and the Forsaken Hollows. The digital art book mini soundtrack will only be included until the release of Elden Ring Night Train. Yeah, well, that's fine. It's fine. News. December 4th. All right, I'm gonna just fuck it, guys. I'm gonna start making a video on this. I'll have to download a bunch of stuff anyway. So this was good. This was good. I'm not gonna play some Night Train. We'll maybe do some more stuff tomorrow. I gotta get my stuff down. Good first PC stream. Yeah, no, it was nice. It was nice. It's good to know that I can spawn in literally 100 horses in a shop. Thank you so much, everybody. We'll talk later. Kisses.